Twitch, and we're live. Sorry I would have been on earlier, but yeah, straight up, I basically was tired as all hell. And yeah, we got lots to do still. Alright, for me, both real life and in game, but won't get into that too much. Anyway, so making some coffee and then getting some snacks together, training up the noobs. Right, gonna be a long night, but yeah, we got two candidates here that are both like ready for some potion nonsense. So we're gonna get that done. Hey, Soul Cursor, how you doing? It's been a very long day, to say the least, but I'm hanging in there. I was gonna try and sleep through the night and start streaming in the morning, but yeah, weird dreams. So that's that plan's out. Oh, can't seem to be able to shake the weird dreams. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's fucking hyper heavy, isn't it? Jesus. Anyway. Gotta get stuff rolling. Six. Come on now. Yeah, I can do that. How you doing, Soul Cursor?
Doing alright, thanks. And yourself?
Weird dreams. Dreams are,
Like, weird, bad, or just weird?
well, I wouldn't really say bad, but, like, for instance, I can't seem to be able to eat any sort of spicy food or anything like that without getting some sort of weird dreams lately. And it's actually been kind of driving me nuts because I like spicy food, right? So, I'm sitting here, right, at a Christmas party earlier today. And this is real life, alright, like, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get this thing on my plate here, right? Turned out that it was some spicy freaking shrimp, right? And out of clean nowhere, right, like, I go, I go to, like, I get home, I go to bed because I need to sleep before I stream, right? You know, because, like, can't do it while I'm sleep. I can't stream while if I'm sleeping, right? But anyway,
Yeah.
basically, I get this weird ass, like, it almost felt like I was freaking playing a video game inside my dream, right? Like, it was, make your own adventure sort of thing, right? And it just messed with my head entirely. The worst part is that I remember it so freaking vividly, right? Like, I just, it was just a really weird freaking dream. And I'm like, well, I don't need that. Right? I ended up only getting about 4 hours sleep because of it. And now here I am. And like, yeah. Wasn't necessarily, wasn't necessarily freaking some sort of hunky-dory fun cakewalk, that's for damn sure. It was actually quite frustrating because, getting sleep is important for me, and, like, if I can't even feel comfortable while I'm sleeping, where can I be comfortable?
Of course. It's perfectly understandable.
Yeah. Not to mention I have all the other real life stuff happening for me, like, planning on moving soon, and that's going ever so well, as you can guess. It's just been, like, it's just that time of year, I guess. When everything starts going weird. And all I really want to do is just find, like, at the end of, like, all said and done, I just want to, like, find the new place to live, move to new place to live, and then stream happily ever after. Right? But not been happening. It's been driving me nuts.
That sucks. Do you hope things work out though?
Well, at the end, as the has all be all end all said all, like, I need to move, right? Like, I'm paying too much here, and the problem is with that though is, like, a lot of places are asking for around the same thing, right? It's just, it's very irksome. Like, something has to change for me soon. But again, enough of my real life woes. We're here to play Conan and have fun, right? I don't, as much as I like to pine about how difficult my life is for the next while, that's not really good stream content. So we're gonna put a cork in that one.
Sounds good.
Just making some coffee real quick here because I haven't had, like, that's one of the things all day also. I haven't had a decent coffee all day. All day. Right? Like, all I wanted was to have a coffee. Hell, even a tea would have been fine. Right? But instead, I've been stuck with drinking stupid pop and crap, and that's not helping matters either. So, yeah.
Probably not.
I'm just trying to get this.
How much coffee do you drink a day? Just out of
Uh,
curiosity.
Probably about at least a liter.
Oh wow.
Like,
Do you take it black coffee or not?
cream and sugar, actually.
I see.
Well, milk and sugar, but you get the point. I tried drinking it black, but yeah, I only drink it black when I have to.
I'm a
Really.
huge coffee drinker myself.
I make my coffee in a very specific way, so that's why I thoroughly enjoy it. And besides, a lot of other drinks are too acidic or otherwise. Alright, so coffee is what I drink. You think coffee would be too acidic, but no. Coffee's in that kind of Goldilocks zone of just right.
No, coffee's not really that bad. It's more like when you add cream and sugar and stuff that makes it not as good. But it's not. I was saying, not telling you to stop doing anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I know people say like black coffee is generally alright.
No, I've tried drinking other things, and honestly, I just don't really want too much else. Like, I can drink water, obviously, right? And I'm okay with juice and all that other stuff, but like, and yes, I can drink pop, but it's just, I'd rather have coffee. So we need to get the forces trained a little bit more, and then G manipulate the hell out of. How what?
3 more days.
3 more days.
And then the new chapter releases.
Yep. It's actually funny. Is something I noticed a while ago. Not too like long of a while ago, but yeah, I think the Twitch tools was actually slowing down my my computer. Right, 'cause
That's so cool.
what? What?
I'm playing. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm playing World of Warcraft. Season of Discovery. It's like a new um sort of mode of classic that they introduced. And basically, what they've done is they've introduced something called ruins, which is basically like abilities from all the future expansions of WoW. You don't get every ability, but they've added like a couple, or more than a couple, but like quite a few of them. And basically, what you do is you sort of like enchant them onto your gear, and they give you extra abilities and stuff. And you have to do certain tasks to
So,
earn certain.
so took um, they took Diablo and another feature of Diablo and threw it into World of Warcraft and act like they're freaking inventing something new. Again, classic Blizzard moment.
Yeah, I didn't say it was like a completely original game idea, but
Oh
I
no,
guess they
like
do own some rights to Diablo as well, so
that.
they can't exactly sue themselves. But yeah, yeah, they've basically done that.
Yeah, yeah, it's just Diablo all over again. Which is funny because that was what a lot of people originally were pining for, was a Diablo that looked like World of Warcraft. Right? Like, that's one of the reasons why you got such mixed reception with, or what I would see as one of the reasons why you have such a mixed reception with Diablo 3 and 4. Because, well, that was not what the community asked for. Alright, like Blizzard already had a massive reputation for not listening to their damn community. Alright, but they really took it to the nines when they did that. Because basically, we had World of Warcraft, and people like World of Warcraft. People want to be, doing World of Warcraft. And, yeah. they were unable to deliver in more than one occasion. Alright. Or not unable, but more like unwilling to deliver in more than one occasion. And this caused a lot of saltiness. As far as I know, anyway. Because, well, a lot of people that I know don't play World of Warcraft. Like, there are still a lot of people I do know that play World of Warcraft. Right? But, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't anymore.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I haven't played it for quite a while myself. I just recently got back into it. Shit.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Sitting there looking at my potion bench going, okay, so what's missing from this? It's just like, souls?
What do you use to make those elixirs of rebirth again?
Souls?
Just souls.
It's literally, let's see here. Soul, water, alchemy base, demon blood.
far enough.
Oh yeah, it's full on biomancy. No, I'm gonna have to get the soul farming nonsense up again.
Gotta farm them souls.
Yep.
Are you gonna set up by where you where your
Where
base
else?
is?
I'm right beside Setmaro.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just start grabbing and dragging. It's more of a question of which side of Setmaro do I want to do it on. Okay. So we're just gonna go like this. Click.
Greetings. Are you gonna eventually get a hood for your headpiece?
I was thinking about it.
I remember you rocked a brown hood.
Well, that was also because we had, what was it, that Silent Legion hood thing that we could have.
Can't you use a Skelis cultist robe as the illusion for the...
To combine items, everything has to be in, perfect, like, you know, perfect order. Like, everything's gotta be not broken or fucked up or anything like that.
I think you can make the hood eventually. Isn't that like a recipe?
You make a slaver hood.
Guess that works as well.
Not to mention, I think once you've transmogged something, I don't think you can transmog it again to something else. I can't quite remember.
Guess you're gonna have to make a new headpiece then. Oh, I wish I got that headpiece that you had out there, the one with the purple and the gold mask. I missed that chapter. I only joined, well, I only returned on the final chapter of Sorcery.
Honestly, it's okay, but not as great as I figured. Back in a second.
No worries. I need to do this. Influence.
But no, the Asheronian mask is not something I was oh my god about. That's good coffee. Awesome. Awesome possum. Happy dragon noises.
Okay, already. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so I'm doing that thing.
Get this tar over to the forge.
The forge.
Well, that's about the most annoying part about all this, right? Is as thankless as the job may be. I was talking about this before, right? As thankless as the job may be or may feel, um, the processing of resources and gathering of said resources is gotta be one of the most integral parts of this fucking game. And if there isn't somebody doing it all the time, then production overall as a whole gets slowed down entirely. Like, you can't escape this. That's why I literally am always so, you know, gracious and grateful towards people that are farming the resources. Right? Because they, like, whether they know it or not, their their part in the whole of Conan Exiles is just as important as pretty much almost anybody else, if not more. Because everybody else that's doing something needs that person around so that they can get their shit done. And if that person's not around, then they're fucked. That's all there is to it. Because that means that they're the ones that are gonna have to go out there and do everything. They're the ones that are gonna have to find the resources. They're the ones that are gonna have to fix their shit, right? And get their stuff done. Right? Like, it's, I've seen more than a few people get really salty because, you know, things are not, like, for instance, right now, I have gold dust and silver dust, right? But I need ichor to make alchemy base, because alchemy base is actually very important to pretty much everything, right? Problem here, I need to go train up those troops. I need to go get souls. I need to go and literally farm up relic shards. That way I can go and make a tablet of power, right? To make better gear and stuff like that. As in, I need to be in fucking 10 different places plus at once. A person in the background, even taking a quarter of this load off a person's shoulders is actually pretty big. Right? Like, this game can be completely done one player. This much is true. But it's not easy in any way, shape, or form. Right? Like, the people out there that are, air quotes, bullet grinders, or, steel workers, miners, hunters, all that shit. Without them, this game would move nowhere. Because one thing that they really haven't been kind of mentioning here in the whole Age of War, I don't know, maybe I missed that dissertation and all that shit, but wars require resources. Warfare requires resources, right? And yeah, they're making this all single player experience and all that, right? But the overall single player experience of gathering resources has been kind of repetitively stomped through the ground. Right? I'm not jumping on a tangent of, oh, fucking yell at Funcom sort of shit. I'm just saying it is what it is. I have to be in 10 different places at once most of the time. We need thralls. We need food. We need the pets to get done. We need the horses to get trained. Frickin' the training of thralls. The alchemical manipulation of thralls. Making golems. Establishing the base. Gathering the resources for establishing the base. Cooking the food. Making sure everything's fed. Making sure everything's watered. Right? Making sure that I'm fed and watered. Making sure that I have my own gear and everything else to be able to traverse the area to get all these things. Right? These are all major factors. Major factors that all come together just so one person can run a fucking purge. Like, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, on top of that, what if one of these guys dies? How long are you going to be out of commission, right, replenishing that soldier? And so on, right? Logistics are a big part of warfare. And that's what I'm trying to emphasize here, is that they're not really helping with the logistics, right? Like, I have to make golems, like, repetitively, just to supplement my my need for resources. And even then, more often than not, it's actually a drop in the bucket. Right? Like, they're not necessarily helping, and golems can't help with everything. right? Like there's gonna be a point where you're gonna you're gonna turn around and you're gonna need more resources, but the golems have already been harvested, so you have to go get more resources. Or like, like what are you gonna do? Make another golem? That's gonna help a little bit, but it's not gonna help a lot, right? Like I would argue that their nerfing of golem gathering capability kind of stunted the growth of the Age of War in its entirety. Right? Like you need a literal army of resource gatherers. That's all there is to it. And yeah, you can have an army of golems in this. That much is true. But you have to up the gathering amount just so that they're even half useful. But then what's the point? Like, what's the point of upping their gathering amount if your gathering amount's now through the roof and you can get so much more so much quicker than they can? It's not helping matters. In fact, it's actually kind of messing it around severely. But that's just me. I'm quite familiar with warfare, right? Like, I've been waging virtual warfare for frickin' what? 30 years? Nah, that's not good. Let's say about 25 years. Right? Logistics are one of the most. I would actually argue that logistics are the most important part of warfare. Like, yeah, wars are won by men, and, you know, paid in blood, yada, 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 yada. But those men can't go to war if they don't have swords. Those men cannot go to war if they don't have food. Those men cannot get to war if they don't have transportation, secure supply lines, and a route. None of this happens without logistics. And they're wanting to do, like, I'm hoping on the 14th that we see some sort of logistical upgrade, right? Because at this present time, it's not a thing. And that's bad. That's really, really bad. It's not helping matters. And I'm pretty sure more than a few people have already felt the sting of losing an entire contingent of thralls and then coming to the realization that they need to replace that group. They need to replace all those guys. And because, well, they don't have the resources on hand. What if a body disappears and the loot disappears with it? You can't salvage his gear. Right? Like, there's more than a few issues here.
Do that. Oh,
But,
nice.
like, the logistics behind things is astounding when it comes to warfare. Like, I've literally watched tribes freaking turn around, and this is long before the Age of War and all that. I've watched tribes turn around and literally put themselves in the fucking poorhouse, right? Trying to kick the crap out of each other, right? And then suddenly, it stops being a war of frickin', oh, we're taking our thralls and pitting them here, and oh, you're taking your thralls and pitting them there, and we fight and all this. No, suddenly it turns into, oh, well, we need these thralls. Oh, well, we need these thralls. And suddenly now they're fighting over the place where the thralls are getting gathered, because they both need thralls, right? Or they need brimstone, or they need iron, so on, so on, so on. Right? Like, I don't think they really accurately displayed the whole Age of War thing. Right? They're glamorizing it, making it look frickin' fantastical. Right? But or maybe it's their intention to show people that, yeah, you can't just turn around and keep going the way you're going, right? You're gonna put your whole entire tribe in the poorhouse, right? Like, and that's why I've often, like, been very outspoken whenever they do anything with resource gathering or tweaking frickin' how certain things are, repaired and taken care of and all that. Because that's logistics. And when it comes to warfare, logistics should never get fucked with. Because it's like, you can literally, like, that's one of the tactics in war, right? Is attack their supply lines, attack their logistics. Because if they have no way to supply their troops, right, refit them, rearm them, resupply them, replenish them, how do they wage war?
Indeed.
And that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're gonna cover that in this upcoming update, and I patiently wait, right, just to see what their plan is. Because, frankly, at this time, uh, it's kind of crazy. Right? Like, it's like, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, let me ask you something. Right? Like, it's all well and good to go and swing swords and have fun. Right? But once you realize the logistical cost behind it, you start to make sure that those swings count, that strike counts. Because you might discover faster than you really want to think about that the actions that you just wrought, that charge that you just led, right, has costed your tribe more than you know. But, enough of the gloominess of warfare, right? Like, obviously it's a video game and we're all trying to have fun, but it's still something to think about. Huh. Yup. Like, everyone can talk a good game about how much ass they kick on the battlefield. I can, you can, anyone can. Right? That's what we do. Right? Hear the lamentation of the women, you know? But, yeah, one may quickly discover that it's not as cut and dry as people would like it to be.
That's fair.
It's actually funny. The more I think about it, the more it actually really does kind of click with me. I was looking at that whole Albion Online, right? And one of the advertisements that keeps popping up for me, right, or was popping up for me for a while, right, was this whole nonsense about a person where he would go out, or she would go out, I don't know, this character would go out and he would turn around and mine stone or ore, right? And then take that ore back to his place and then make swords, right? And these swords were used to supply this guild or group that he was affiliated with, right? And you know, it allowed them to basically wage warfare, right? The
Yeah.
and basically it just kind of emphasized the importance of this individual, that if it weren't for them, this guild would never be able to do shit, right? And it's actually, as corny as it sounds, right, it's true. Without that dude, they'd have to go find some other dude. Right? I'm not saying that there isn't another dude out there that can't do that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that uh, the slot is still needed. Needs to be filled. A lot of video games, right? Battlefield, COD, all that stuff. Hell, Space Marine, right? Like 40K stuff, right? Which they've been trying to, you know, emphasize on it, but logistics. Who's carrying the bullets? Where did those bullets come from? How many were made? How many troops need to be supplied by said bullets? Is the volume of intake outweighing the volume of supply? These are all major factors in warfare. In video games, a lot of times it's like, oh, this is your equipment. Alright, go do your thing. But where did that equipment come from? How was it acquired? Did the individual acquiring it have to go through any sort of hurdles to actually get them themselves, right? Like, for instance, a big crate of guns. Where did that crate come from? Was it a factory, or was it something a little bit more nefarious? Did he have to do black market deals or something like that just to procure these supplies? These are all questions of logistics. And a lot of people, right, like to brush off, oh, well, that's just logistics. Just logistics. Really? Well, that was just logistics are gonna mean the difference between you having a fresh mag to pop into your rifle so that you can keep firing over that barricade and you flailing at them angrily with your fists. Just logistics is the difference between you having another grenade on your bandolier to whip over into that hallway, or you having to literally charge a gun line with nothing but your fucking combat knife and what's left of your said, like, half spent magazine. These are factors. Major factors. And they carry over to pretty much almost every other version of warfare. Like, that's why, stuff like Fallout and Skyrim and all that, right? When you have followers with you, right? It's such a blessing that you only need to give them one bullet. And that they pretty much will pick themselves back up. Right? Like, it's a big factor. Hang on a second, I got beep. But, yeah. These are all major factors, as I was saying. Alright, and at this point, I'm just kind of ranting in circles about it, so I'm just gonna shut up and get to my logistics. But yeah, the end result, or the end, pair or sentence here is logistics are beyond important. And anybody that's like out there that, hey man, you deal with logistics, you're the real fucking king of the castle there. Because the king would not even be able to wipe his ass if it weren't for you. And they're like the other end sentences. Logistics are not as easily replaceable as people make them out to be. Anyway, let's see here. I've got an iron leg here. Okay. And that goes there. I have 2 Jettas, Great Sabers now.
Oh, nice. Where do you
Uh,
find saber cubs?
Saber Cubs? In the Exiled Lands?
Yeah.
Find them up north.
Where exactly up north?
Let's see here. I could bluntly say, anywhere you find sabers, but, um, the, northern patch, like that area north of the Mountains of the Dead, right? That's,
Yeah.
that's a one, like, this is a major area, and the further up you go, or further northwest you go, I should say, the more likely you are to actually find more sabers, right? It actually gets to a point where even the wolves fuck off, and it's just sabers. Another one is the areas east of the Black Keep, right? That whole tundra area at the foot of the mountain is just covered in freaking sabers. I don't know too much about this new mountain or this new mountainy area that we have over here, right? I still have yet to go and scout it out completely, but yeah, this is one of those places that, yeah, you find sabers, lots of sabers. Honestly, sabers are nice, but like, you know, if you want it for a pet, yeah, go for it. Not gonna say no, right? But if you're just looking for some attack animals, I would actually recommend something along the lines of wolves or tigers. Those are much more easily mass produced.
Fair enough.
Well, it's not just a. They're very common to find. What their ratio on shade spice to get a greater version is much more attainable than the like other creatures, right? Like people really don't realize how important that is. That 30%. That means 1 in 3. 25 means 1 in 4. Right? And so you'll have people turning around and going, "Oh man, we need to like, you know, get these creatures. These creatures are really powerful." It's just like, yeah, they are. This is true. But are you aware of how rare they are? Right? Congratulations, you got one. But I don't think you really realize how long that actually took. Like, did you find it within 5 minutes? Or did you find it within 5 hours? Right? These are the questions you have to ask, especially when you're on something like a PvP server. Kind of goes back to the whole logistics conversation we just had. There's a lot of creatures out there where it's just not worth it. As one of my friends kind of in real life put out there, the juice is not worth the squeeze. It's actually pretty apt pretty apt thing, given the situation when you think about it. It's so easy to go, I want this creature, or I want that creature. Like, for instance, elephants. Right? Used to be fucking awesome. War elephants, yeah! But then you actually look at things and you realize it's not actually as awesome as you think. They're low health, right? Yeah, they can carry a lot, but that's literally all they can do now, is they can carry a lot. Right? Like, a low-level frickin' elephant is, like, what, 500 health? Right? Like, fucking rhino. Right? Which I think this might be a white rhino. I'm not 100% on that. No, I think it's just a regular gray rhino. Right? Just as easily able to be attained as any elephant, but this damn thing's got 4,000 fucking health. It's got 4,000 health! Right, like, are you serious with me now? And yeah, it's a war mount, right? So they wanted to, you know, make sure that it has lots of health, right? But is it actually worth it? Like wolves, as you can see right here, easily mass produced, right? And yeah, a regular wolf is gonna probably get its ass kicked, right? Where armored wolves, their starting health is 1k, right? Same with lions. How, like, lions are really cool looking, right? But how common are they? If you actually look at the health of the lion in comparison to the health of the wolf, wolves kind of stomp lions through the fucking ground. Not to mention, they can sunder. Right? So, freaking a small pack of wolves on a dude, right? What is it, like 5 sunders and now you have no armor? I do believe that's what I used to say all the time, yeah? Same with tigers, right? Little bit less health than freaking wolves, right? But if you actually pay attention, they're really easy to get a hold of. Like, you just find tigers everywhere in the savannah. They're just all over the place, and they're usually in groups of 3s. Where, for instance, lions, right? There's only 2 spawns for lions. The entire fucking map. Entire map. Right? And they don't respawn that quickly. You know? Like, hence why, like, it's the same thing with, jaguars. Right? Really nice and pretty looking. But they're not nearly as common as panthers. Right? And yeah, I know that they're one and the same freaking breed of creature, or yada yada yada. But still, the point here is that it's just logistically unsound. It's not worth the effort that you're putting in there. Especially if you're a part-time gamer where you only have X amount of time to play said games. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I gotta go get those bottles. But yeah, it's something to keep in mind. Oh, anybody could talk a good game about what they're gonna do and how they're gonna do it. But, well, are you? Are you really? Are you aware of how much effort goes in there? That's why I like golems. Right? They are very, very logistically sound. Or specifically, um, stone golems. Those guys literally get to the point where they're producing themselves. They are. Right? First golem turn around, he's mining iron. That iron gets turned into freaking uh, iron reinforcement. Right? Those iron reinforcements get put into the bench. Right? Then you got the second guy, right, where he's sitting there and chopping up wood. Alright, this wood combined with that iron on the blacksmith bench allows them to have their weapons. Alright. Next golem, right, also mining iron, he's got a lot of stone. That stone is literally the core piece right there of making, or the secondary core piece to making the golems. And those other golems that are waiting over in the middle of that clearing over there are waiting for another bloodstone creature to pop up out of the ground. And then they're going to start chopping the fuck out of it. And then they're going to mine it. And that is just going to keep happening. It's literally logistics. They are very, very logistically sound. Like, that's why I like stuff like, for instance, Void Forged Dragonbone. It it's very, very, very non-resource. Like, it's not extreme on the resources in any way, shape, or form. It's like, oh, what do we need? Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna need all this. All right. Like, we need we need the leather. We need the bones, and so on and so forth. And you get so much bones, right, from a dragon that, yeah, you can make tons of suits of armor just from 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 dragons. You don't even need to think about it after a period of time. Like, for instance, right now, I'm actually caught between the decision of should I go get souls, right, or should I go and get more ichor? I don't know.
To get more ichor.
Huh?
To get more ichor.
I will go get more ichor, but it's still the question.
It begs the question.
one of the reasons why, like, you would see me get kind of bent out of shape whenever I would see someone just slough a whole bunch of resources on the ground or something like that. You know, a pile of raw meat, that's okay, whatever. Right? But there's more than a few cases where, yeah, we need that. And often people weren't thinking when they decided, hey, I'm going here. I'm gonna go get all this. Okay, great, I got what I wanted. Now I'm gonna dump everything on the ground. It's like, did you think about all the other stuff that came into play there? It's so easy just to, Guys, can you get off the map room, please? Seriously, you're fucking with things. No, they're literally fucking with it. Get over here! In that corner, all of you, now! Fuck off! Hopefully this does it right. No, logistics. One of the more annoying knife shivs inside Conan Exiles. Because people really don't realize how much fucking money goes into shit. Or resources. Okay, that's demon blood.
How are you? It's my turn. Leaf travels. Incident. Oh, I need to see that sooner than that, actually. Let's get this fragment ready.
Just trying to remember where I can find a load of Ichor really easily. Shove it uppers. Kill him. Honestly, I think I should have just gone to the jungle. That's where all the ichor really is.
Welcome to the jungle.
Should have brought some brick with me too, that way I could make a teleporter out there. Again, logistics. It's like
Logistics.
how long is it gonna take you to get out there? Great. Now how long is it gonna take you to get back? Great. You do know that so and so has work in the morning, right? How many times have you heard that? It's true. Logistics. Right? It's not something that anybody really wants to think about because it makes their head hurt. Right? But it's reality. The more logistically sound your forces are, right, the better life is in general. Like, it's just kind of a meh. That's one of the reasons why I was saying, right, when we first got, what was it, golems, right? And how golems are able to skin things when they kill them, right? And we're able to mine things, and so on and so forth, right? And I go, why couldn't we just get thralls to do this? Right? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm not being mean or anything. It's just a legitimate question.
Being mean.
Drink your blood.
Watch your back. You must watch your back. Oh, I can disenchant this. Yay! Head to
Oh, there's a baby kimono.
have you found a snake egg yet?
No. Again, something that, maybe it's just because I can't find it or something like that. But another one of those logistical nightmares. so easy to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a big fancy snake, and it's just like, cool. Oh shit, we put that snake into combat and now it's dead. How long did it take us to find that snake? How long did it take us to grow that snake? Right, like, just kind of one of those, again, logistical nightmares.
Logistics.
Like, honestly, when I think about it, I think that's why you don't see Komodos in the dregs anymore. Think about it. What would that mean if you were to take out the Komodos out of the dregs? What gets taken out of the equation? A monster? Or a resource? People need to farm Komodos because they're usually the highest amount of ichor that you can get. Sand Reapers don't give that much. Frickin' Salamanders don't give that much. But just a few Komodos and you are set. And that's what I kind of reference right there. Is you don't have access to Komodos, or your supply of Komodos gets chopped up, you're screwed. Especially again in a PvP situation where you getting that alchemy base can mean the difference between you getting a load of good fancy fucking armor and weapons and potions, and you having to deal with basic bitch shit. Well, the other guy down the beach, he does have all that alchemy base. He has all that alchemy base, right? Because he managed to get all the ichor before you did, right? And now he's already like just getting it going. It's one of the reasons why forge huts are so important. Yeah, it's all well and good that you got yourself a big load of iron, but how fast can you process it? Because how many blacksmiths do you have on hand banging out swords? Are those blacksmiths actually good? Right? Logistics. Logistics. And, well, more logistics. Any idiot can swing a sword. It takes it takes a, tactical master to, and a sound logistics officer to actually, run an army. I'll be the first first one to frickin' like fight a motherfucker on that argument. It's like, I don't think he knows what you're talking about. And people tell me until they're blue in the face about frickin' what is and what isn't. It's just like, so, what gun you using over there? Ah, it's a pretty nice gun. Too bad those bullets are rare as fuck. You make your own bullets. Can you make your own bullets? Right, like that's one of the things you see with like police and stuff like that. Right, they find out that so and so was murdered with so and so weapon, right? And just through basically figuring out where that, like, you know, they're like, okay, that's a really rare gun, right? Now, where would the ammo be available to be purchased? And it's through that they actually usually are able to narrow down like a list of places to check and people to talk to. All because so and so decided that they liked that shiny gun. That's why the logistics behind having, you know, just a, like, throwaway freaking back alley pistol that you pick up, right? That's just firing off 9mm. Well, everybody and their dog's got 9mm. Right? Like, especially down in the States and places like that. Right, so it really makes shit kind of wide. It's like, okay, yeah, this is a little bit hard to find. Alright, this will be easy to narrow down. Oh shit, this is as common as frickin' air.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
No, logistics in warfare. Understand them, know them, learn them, breathe them, and then practice. Hence why I gave my whole thumbs up on the legendary weapon repair mod. Right? That like that I so happily employ, or utilize, I should say, because it really does make a major difference. I don't think people really understand it. It's like, that's a legendary repair mod, right? Like, I can repair my weapons? What? Because, like, the logistics behind, you know, having to find a brand new stupid ass weapon in comparison to just, you know, like building like a repair device to repair said weapon. Freaking leagues apart. Leagues. It's like, wait, you can repair this? Yeah. No, it took me forever to find this weapon, but like that stuff that you need to repair it, it's not super common or easy to put together, but it's a hell of a lot more common than this. And so the mod is fucking awesome. And I'm pretty damn sure, like, anybody who's anybody with a side of anybody would be more than happy to go and get a few odds and ends to be able to repair their sword. Right? In comparison to just using and using and using said sword until, well, they can't repair it anymore. But, yeah. Which I will be the first to, yes, say that, okay, yeah, a weapon being broken or getting degraded by repetitively repairing it, yeah, this makes sense. But at the same time, right, like, it is a video game. Alright, there is, I do believe I said this before, there is a point of, too much realism. You know, it's just like, is this a little bit too much on the realism chart? Like, is there just a little bit too much realism happening here? Again, I have no problem with, you know, realistic gameplay. It's just more of, like, where do we draw a line? Because, you know, too much realism kind of sours the frickin' pot. Bird. Bird. A big fucking dude. Oh, he's probably dead in the next small one.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, he's in one skull, that's why. Cruth one blow. Oh shit.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Root rot.
What branch?
Rot branch. That thing. Fuck that guy.
He's like, hello. He came to play.
I found a box with treasure in it. And I was just like, oh, look, treasure. I have key. Click. And it's just like, you're in the wrong neighborhood, bitch.
You have been rot brained.
That's my Komodo.
By the light.
Okay. Got a fair amount right now. But there is actually one thing I want to go check out before I head back.
Did you get the echo you needed?
Fair bit.
By the light.
The Cobra exile, my fight is death.
Man, why are there so many fucking crocodiles here?
Real question is why aren't there so many crocodiles?
No, that's not the question. The question is why are there? Like literally, they were to the point where it almost looked like they were double and triple spawning. You know, like 3 crocodiles all in the same spot that spawn together and they just get stuck together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I just repetitively saw that. Like consecutively, like 3 times. It was like, why is there so many crocodiles here?
Yes, I came to say hi. It's because you left them unattended. So they red out of control.
No, I remember in these wetlands area, I remember seeing Komodos. So the question I put forward is there an easier, more accessible, closer area with Komodos in it, right? That's closer to home. Like, is there an even a possibility of this? And that's the Drowned Highway over there. I remember seeing. Yep, there's one.
Finally.
Set will glory in your death.
What's up, Gray bitch? Bye, Gray bitch. Oh. Shit. Well, better do something about that. Game. Thank you. Holy shit.
Goodness.
But yeah, as I was saying, right? Like, logistics, everything. I think that's gonna be like the theme of what we'd be talking about today. Right? Is like logistics are everything. Army runs on its stomach. Whether like, you know, whether you're a hardcore gamer or frickin' full-on athlete, right? Like soldier or frickin' blue-collar worker, right? Doctor or politician or what the fuck ever in between, right? Logistics are everything. Logistics are literally life. Alright, like,
Life and death.
I wouldn't necessarily say death, right? Death is kind of just death. But, no, what I'm getting at is that you can't do pretty much anything without having, you know, uh, sound logistics involved.
I shall unleash my judgment.
Okay, Paladin.
Yeah, I'm playing a paladin. I've got to unleash my judgment on 10 enemies to unlock this rune.
Fucking retribution, pallies.
The light.
Nah, that's one of the reasons why sandstorm masks are so fucking important. Right?
That was
Because
fascinating.
if you're like just the whole thing where you're being stopped, right, from moving and stuff like that because, you know, you're you're you know, being fucking completely weighed down by a fucking sandstorm. Right? It's kind of important. She's like, bruh, like you can't work properly if you don't have a sandstorm mask. And when a whole entire group, uh, you know, suddenly is unable to do things because of, you know, a sandstorm, right? That sands those sandstorm masks are freaking integral, right? Like they allow logistics to continue flowing.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. When it comes to warfare, it's all about the logistics. Anybody tells you differently, well, I don't think they really understand the situation.
It's because they are not by the light.
I think they're just blatantly fucking stupid and think that money grows on fucking trees. And resources just rain out of the sky.
Eh,
Which, it would be cool. Right? Like, I'd be the first one to go, oh wow, that's neat. Alright? But, at the same time, we all know that that's not actually how it works.
I have to make the old macaro.
Cobra exile, my fight is death.
Snake.
Snack.
Snake.
Is that creatures from the map mod? That's
Hmm?
Buffalo.
This is, you find them in SEPTA.
Ah, I've never seen one.
You've never seen buffalo in SEPTA? Yeah, they're there. Fucking annoying. You usually see them in the central area. Like, you see a lot of things in the central area, but, yeah. Well, there's a lot of creatures in the central areas that they just kind of exist together, would be the best way to put it. Excuse me. There's no real rhyme nor reason as to why they're all there. That's why when I was doing my thing in SEPTA, I would often reference SEPTA to ARC. Because if you actually pay attention to the whole storyline of the other races and all the shit going down, you would discover very quickly that that's literally what it was. SEPTA was, or the Isle of SEPTA was, it was elder race arc, where they all were living and had like grandiose plans about how they were going to thrive there. When I don't think they really realized exactly what it was that they were doing. Like, for the first bit, it was all well and good, and then then, you know, the races started, you know, kind of falling back into their old shit. Right, about who's better and who's not, fucking, you know, the segregation and all that other shit. And shitty ass, old ass freaking rivalries that should have been left long fucking dead, right, started rearing their head, or heads, I should say, because it's closer, I would say, to a metaphorical fucking hydra than an actual singular frickin' problem, right? Like, the elder races actually worked together correctly and weren't fucking around, they probably still be on SEPTA. Like, you know, more so than they are. But instead, they decided, hey, we're gonna start freaking getting all backstabby and Game of Thronesy, right? And yeah, that was the whole downfall of the elder races and their last air quotes bastion. Right, like they started doing the same shit all over again, which led to the same reaction from humanity all over again. Right, and they sat there and kinda like it was funny too because like if I remember correctly, more than a couple of the races weren't even surprised. They're like, oh wow, we've been doing the same shit and now this has happened again. Huh.
Cut your heart out.
Like, they knew what was going down even before it actually went down. Like, they themselves brought their own downfall. Or brought about their own downfall. And, yeah, the older, wiser ones were not even remotely fucking surprised. It's just like, oh, that happened. No, definitely, definitely thoroughly enjoy SEPTA. Right? It's a fine depiction of how not to fuck up. It's, or more accurately, what not to do. You know, like, if your race has been wiped out to the brink of extinction, this is what you don't do. Which I don't think they paid attention to that note. They just decided to do what they were always doing. And then when their inevitable clusterfucky end came about and they were all locked into their frickin' respective vaults and shit, none of them were surprised. They're like, we did this. We were dumb. Like, they literally brought about their own downfall with their own stupid. And it's funny too, right? Because they make it the only thing I disagreed with was how they kind of like, oh yeah, humanity's gonna suffer the same fate. This is how we see it. Yeah, they're gonna be just like us. And I'm like, it's the problem though, right? Um, and this is just me saying. They make it out like somehow, humanity's just gonna fucking keel over just like they did. I don't agree.
Slave, know this as the road of refuge. Your people came to us as exiles, weary and harried. When we revealed ourselves, your people fell to their knees and worshipped us. In return, we fed and clothed you. But you came in untold numbers. We could not clothe you all, nor would we offer you of our water or our land. In time, this led to conflict, eventually to war. Though it caused us grief, we were forced to dominate you. Slaves to our whim, your treacherous species will never betray us again.
Like that right there is kind of a, for instance, right? Humanity, for the most part, has moved past the whole slavery thing, right? And on top of that, we're kind of more in towards the idea of slavery of each other, right? Where the elder races, they just straight up enslaved humanity, and then humanity went into a big ass like unanimous uprising of how they're like, no, fuck you, right? Like it's kind of the whole thing that we don't have a secondary servitor race in the background, right? That we can just subjugate to our will. We only have each other. And even then, we've kind of cut that out for the most part. At least I'd like to think anyway. Right? I still hear rumors and stuff, but that's neither here nor there. Big point is that there is no secondary servitor race to bring about our downfall, unlike the elder races, where they pissed off an air quotes secondary servitor race, right? Or, just another specific race. Like, instead of them, kind of working with humanity and trying to elevate humanity, like, in their own ways or whatever, they instead decided, hey, this one race that doesn't have fancy abilities and stuff like the rest of us, we're just gonna enslave them all. Where do you think that's gonna lead? Right? Like, legit. Where do you think that's gonna lead? Of course, that one race, right, which just happens to have a larger population than all those elder races combined, is gonna get a little bit fucking salty. And they're gonna take a little bit not too kindly to that shit. And then they're gonna put their foot up somebody's ass. Or collective foots up somebody's ass. You get the point. Feet. Collective feet. Foots? You know what I mean. Right? And that is what actually caused the inevitable downfall of the elder races. Right? It would have been better for them overall to learn how to do their own shit and not utilize a race of people for their evils, if you will, and their whims. And that's kind of what fucked everything up there for them. Like, they didn't have to do that. Like, right there, right? It's just like, oh yeah, your people came to us, and we fed and clothed them, and then they started coming in untold numbers, and we were just simply not able to do that anymore. And it's just like, and then they turned around and are like, oh yeah, and we're not willing to share our resources and stuff. And it's just like, alright, first of all, it's a big fucking planet, right? You could just point them in a different direction, relocate them or something. No, you had to full on, like, be a dick. And then you wonder, like, why these people got pissed off. Right? Like, you couldn't have, you know, calmly and with the, oh, I don't know, patience of an elder race, you know, something that's had a little bit more experience with things, you know, just happen to teach and elevate this species that way, you know, they can become better. But no, instead, it was, oh, we're gonna subjugate them. Nothing can go wrong from this. Like, they didn't think. They just acted. And then they wonder why everything went to hell.
Taste death!
Why did everything go to hell?
Well, it's just simple, right? Be good to one another. Right? Like, I'm not saying frickin' full on frickin' communism and shit like that. No, right? Like, if it's yours, it's yours. And what's theirs is theirs. If you wish to share, excellent, right? But you're not required to necessarily do it. Right? It's kind of a balance thing. It's all about that balance.
About that balance.
Right? But if you're unwilling to share, then try to assist them and provide them with attaining their own. Because turning around and being aloof or cutting contact or what the fuck ever, just because, you know, reasons, is only gonna lead to clusterfucky nonsense. It's not their fault that they don't know. Alright? Like, education is often a surefire way of dealing with situations. Because, well, if they're educated, they understand what's going on. Right? And they understand, you know, mathematics and, you know, how much water is required to feed this many people and so on and so forth. Right? Maybe, like, to be like, okay, well, we can't stay here. Right? Like, and if it's an issue of frickin' being able to fight back against something, then teach them how to fight. Right? They don't want to go to this area because it's filled with roving monsters that they can't fight against. Okay, we'll give them the means to fight against it. Right? If the area is polluted and requires cleaning up, then teach them how to frickin' clean it up. Right? Don't just frickin' do nothing, throw up your hands, walk away, and expect that person not to be fucking salty. Because I'll tell you right now, that's not how that's gonna go. Like ignoring a race, you know, just because they can't, or, you know, freaking being mean to a race just because they can't, or subjugating a race just because they can't. Right? Those are not the ways to go. Especially during the Hyborian era. Right? Like, yeah, there was a lot of humanity, this is true, but they didn't completely cover the entire fucking globe. Like, you know, natural selection is a thing. It's so easy just to shut your eyes and pretend that something's not worthy of looking at, or that you know, you do not care. Right, and that's basically what kind of really screwed over the other races. It's all like a whole bunch of philosophical shit, but there is definitely some sound science in there somewhere. Social science, economic science, I'm not quite sure, but yeah. Oh, that's the sad part about the whole elder race situation, is the more I look at it, the more I wonder how much of their shit could have been prevented had they decided to, you know, not be a collective pile of dicks. Like, just saying. I've never, not once, ever heard of, in any instance of a race subjugating another race, whether created or not, right, and it just going over well. Never heard of, an instance where, hey, there's some eld. Yay. Let's see if I can crack it open. Whoa! Whoa! There's more eld. Yeah, this is the repetitive second time where I've been trying to use explosive arrows. Not that one did. Actually open.
Death will glory in your death.
Can we not?
Like the Cobra exile,
Fuck off.
my fight is death.
But yeah, this is the second time I've come across a chunk of Eldarium where, really? Can we not? Thank you. Like, I love how he just comes running up full tilt and just starts freaking laying into me. It's like, could you stop that? Please? I'm just saying, he's kind of silly. Completely lost my train of thought there. See that right there? That's what I don't like. They gave them iframes, right? Like, they give them like a window of invincibility frames, right? The first hit that usually comes from almost every single enemy is meant to fucking stagger you. Alright? So, here it is. You're getting... whatever that's all about. You're getting all these different creatures running up, and they all stagger you. Your first freaking hit that you whip out at them, right, is completely negated. Right? Like, not even a question of it. They just negate your ability entirely. Right? And they're just sitting there going into their combo. Now, that I don't fucking agree with. Right? Like, you're sitting there getting your ass fucking staggered around by 3 or 4 creatures. Like, yes, you could dodge. Yes, you could, like, you know, like, block that first hit. But you see an asshole coming at you full tilt, you should be able to get your first hit off on them. Right? Like, you know, that's how that works. They start coming at you, and you know, you swing faster than they swing, and they get hit first, and you know, you get hit last, but you know, you still already hit them fucking first. Where they get a freaking window where they're invincible. Like, that's one of the reasons why I let thralls do the majority of my fighting in the unnamed city. It's not that I can't fight, it's that they do not suffer this iframe nonsense.
Drink your blood.
Which is kind of a game changer when you think about it. Wow, guys. Fuck off.
Die, die!
Sitting there and start fucking actively humping the shit out of my leg right there. So can you not? Like, it's all well and good, right? Like, you know, manageable, but they really should not have that iframe crap. There should be no iframes at all happening.
Curse you!
Yeah. Excuse me.
You'll have your soul.
It looked like that one skeleton I just killed. His knees were all like knobby all over the place. He's just like, oh my god, I'm so scared.
I will feast upon you. I will feast upon you.
Do you need any extra salsa?
Oh my god. Why?
No reason, just asking. That is from a line in an episode of Better Call Saul.
Hmm. Do you need any extra salsa?
Well, he goes to a fast food chicken restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Don't have to be vague about the premise of the storyline, dude. I know.
Have you seen it?
I've seen enough of it. It's not particularly one of those TV shows that I'm like, oh my god, I must watch more. Just simply not into that stuff. Not into crime dramas.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm aware of it enough that I can hold a steady conversation about the stuff and the happenings, but simply it's just not one of those things that I was heavily interested in. I didn't jump on the whole
Understood.
Breaking Bad frickin' Better Call Saul bandwagon, I guess would be the word. Right? Not that it's a bad show in any way, shape, or form. That is not what I'm saying. Nor is my opinion of it, like, you know, seen as overall my review of things. It's well written for the most part, right? My problem is that I'm just simply not interested.
Oh, that's understandable. Just because you're not interested in something doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it doesn't pique your interest.
Pretty much. Exactly what I'm saying. I have nothing
You just
against
say.
it, it's just, yeah. I know I always be saying, but I'm just saying.
Any news from Vardo on the server?
He's having a bit of hiccups with it, and, but for the most part, it's up. Just needs my game DB to bring my character over to it.
Fair
But,
enough.
but beyond that, it's good to go.
Sounds good.
Oh.
First they took your riches, then they took your riches.
Pretty much.
And then they left you to die. How goes your logistics management?
Hmm. Not too bad. Like, been a good resource run so far. Just making a quick run back into the esoteric archive.
Fair, fair.
Halt! In the name of Set! I will cut your heart out! As the snake strikes, so like the Cobra Exile, my fight is death! Right, fight!
Fucking Mora. Fucking Mora. Every fucking time. Not even really, it's actually not every time him. It's just this time it was him, but like stupid ass frickin' heroes.
Come here, wolf cub. Wolf pup. There we go. Oh, it's a cub. I would have thought they would call it a pup.
I haven't done this in like a dog's age, so I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. Oh shit. What the hell? Did they really do that?
What did they do?
They took out the ability to fucking climb down the hole.
Oh, that sinkhole.
Yeah, not the sinkhole, there's a hole above the esoteric archive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I can still use this guy. You shall be my first victim. For soul sucking. Are you gonna go for the black blood tools?
The what?
Black blood tools?
Hmm.
Since they're easier to get on exile downs. They don't have like a 0.1 chance like they did in Scepter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so you are an unlucky zombie and you get to perish. Always sucks when
Refresh my memory. How do we get the black blood tools again?
So if you open your map, I know your map's different, but basically if you go to H10, like on the very top left corner of H10, there's a cave there. Bit Yakin Seal. You kill like a 3-skull harpy in there, and it drops a tool every now and again. Well, it guarantees drops a tool, but it's random which one.
H10. Wait, the harpies.
Well, yeah, I guess the harpies, yes.
See me and tremble!
You know how you got them in Scepter by killing that one 3-skull?
Mm-hmm.
Looks sort of like a harpy bird thing. It looks the same on this map. It's a guaranteed drop compared to a chance.
Yeah.
No, but the reason I complain about me dying there in that particular fashion is I remember it vividly that that was one of the alternative ways of getting in there.
Maybe they changed it. Like many things.
I wouldn't be surprised. But still, nonetheless, it's kind of a bullshit change in my opinion.
Agreed.
Like, the whole idea of that entrance is to be able to, through difficulty, sneak your way in without, you know, getting any corruption. But it seemed like as soon as I got to the, what was it, like 3/4 halfway point, give or take, right, it seems like my character lost all grip and just dropped. It's just like, the fuck?
Your character lost interest.
Yeah, just literally just decided I'm not, like, fuck life. Hey, there we go. Finally.
How'd you get in?
Oh no, I just walked in, but no, what I was like exclaiming right there was fast elevators. Huh?
Only in Conan. I knocked out a thrall. Luckily I don't need to tame him, as a for a better word. But he fell on a cliff. I go to the bottom of the cliff. He just flings up like 50 meters in the air.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's fucking Conan for you.
I know. I was just like, only in Conan.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I also got Riptide.
Riptide?
You don't know what Riptide is? Or
No.
more specifically, the what is it called? The Javelin mod version of Riptide.
No. So is it like a javelin?
Might be a hostile. I have to get back to base to find out. But no, Riptide is I do believe it's the water-breathing spear, if memory serves.
You know if the starfall hits like the northern part of the Mounds of the Dead.
The what and the what and the what?
You know, like the meteor shower, the starfall.
Uh-huh.
You know if it, do you know if it hits like the northern part of the Mounds of the Dead? It's sort of like the dirt just before the snow starts. Do you know if it does or not? Because I bought. The reason I'm asking is because I placed a Wheel of Pain, or Greater Wheel of Pain, just by like the main entrance. Like the.
No. The Starfall. You know that mountain where the outcast is?
Yeah, the Outcast camp, yeah.
Yeah. That's that mountain.
Does it start there and then anywhere in that valley?
Like the closest I've seen, you know, south of that mountain is pretty much the foot of that mountain. I've never actually seen it go any farther towards the Mountains of the Dead.
I wonder what happened there. 'Cause I built like a Wheel of Pain there and I went there the other day and it's just gone.
Are you playing one player or multiplayer?
Multiplayer.
Huh. I got an idea of what happened to it.
What?
If it's multiplayer, like, are you
Well,
in PvP?
I'm on a server by myself
Uh-huh.
and it's got a and it's password protected. Maybe I deconstructed it and just don't remember, but I was just like, what happened to that?
Check the event log.
Is that in the server settings or is that an actual event log in game?
Oh, it's you go to server, and then it's at the
Event
top.
log, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's do 2 weeks.
The only other answer that I have is that the server didn't get shut down properly or something like that. And yeah, shit got lost.
Yeah.
But yeah. Usually something like that, you usually just like, yeah, it's there. Like the only way it'd not be is if it got destroyed. Or somebody destroyed it.
Resurrected corpse owned by Slug. Was deleted, population exceeded.
Uh-huh.
I need to change that setting. I wouldn't have thought I would ever have to worry about it.
Usually you don't, but it happens.
Yeah, my decay thing I need to change. So it's 4, 5. Oh, my population exceeded.
Come taste my axe!
It's a very strange error message. Oh, that's what happened.
What?
And it changed the settings. It decayed. That's what happened.
Structure decay. Forgot
It
that
just
one.
says, yeah, I didn't think it would matter because I never had to change it, but apparently,
Yes. Yes, you do. Structure decay is one of the few things I leave off by default. Right, like if a group leaves or something like that and I need to go deal with it, fine. Right. But more than one occasion I've seen more problems and gripes caused because structures decay rather than just leaving them where they are.
yeah, no, I agree. I shall quickly rectify that. So,
Like, each to their own, obviously, right? But
nah, I want it off because I'm.
I myself freaking just turn that shit off each and every fucking time. It has got to be one of the more stupid server settings out there, because an actual proper frickin' like basically structure decay, and this is just my opinion, right? Doesn't make it valid, but it's my opinion, right? Having structure decay on is the first sign of a lazy admin. Right? Like, you're not regulating your server or you're too busy, I can understand. Well, no, if you're not regulating the server, that's the fuck, right? If you're too busy, I get that, right? Some people frickin' just simply don't have the time. But in a lot of cases, people, if you're playing Conan Exiles, chances are you do have some time. And speaking from the terms of an admin, right, on multiple servers, right, like if you're doing the admin thing, you definitely have fucking time, right? And if, you know, unless like the tribe turns around and gives you like no notice or anything that they left, there should be no reason why you can't fly in there and just pulp their base in a split second. Like, it's not hard.
I agree.
Right? Like, it's not freaking hard. You're like, oh, this tribe left. They decided they wanted to go start their own server, blah, 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 blah. Right? I'm gonna go and frickin' nuke all their thralls in their base. Like, it's funny, and I know I talk highly of 24/7, right? One of the first major servers I actually went on. But let me just say this, when, like, now that I know what I know about Conan Exiles, right? Somebody was definitely being a lazy wanker there when they called me back to go and deal with all my thralls. It's like, really? Y'all don't know how to death touch something? Really?
Play with easy.
Right? Like, I'm just saying. Right? Just saying. Like, couldn't just go death touch something.
Just saying.
Well, no, it's silly to me. That's fucking stupid. Right? It's just like, I've done it. Where, you know, I walk in, right, and, you know, I need to go, I get this notification that so-and-so tribe is leaving. Oh, okay. So let's go deal with that, right? Go over to their base, right? They've already left, right? They're done, right? And I literally look at their base. If I like it, right, it's the freaking, you know, give to me function, which is in the admin pile. Right, you just go and bam, there you go. Their entire base is now fucking yours. The other alternative is just nuke the bitch, where you just go destroy all structures and it goes boom. Right, this is a feature that is in so many different freaking survival games. It's actually kind of stupid at this point. So when I see someone turning around and going, "Oh well, we can't do that," it's like, no, 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 no. Why don't you say it right? You won't do that, or you're too fucking lazy to do that. But don't tell me that you can't. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Like, fucking seriously. You want me to go and freaking do your job for you? Fine, just say it. Right? But don't be turning around and just telling me. Don't fucking lie to me. Alright? I got enough bullshit in my freaking life right now. I don't need someone turning around and going, "Hi, we can't do this." It's like, yes, you can. Right? And like, I've even had one instance, right, where someone tells me, "Oh, we can't do this." It's like, yes, you can. It's like, no, we can't. It's like, yes, you can. I know the interface that you're looking at. Don't fucking lie to me. Magically, your interface is completely different from my interface and everybody else's interface now. Is that what you're saying? Like, you are from some sort of quantum fucking realm where your interface is magically just different. Come on. Really? Bruh. Alright, like, again, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Alright, I know exactly how this interface works. Won't be the first nor the last set of admins that have actually tried pulling shit with me like that before either. Right, like I had one guy, right, where I ended up seeing this colossal, and it wasn't the first time nor the last time, again, that I would see something like this, but it was this colossal fuck off made out of foundations. Right? Like, the guy actually took the time to make the words so you can see them from the sky while you're flying over it. These big words of fuck off. Right? Which the only person that would be able to, you know, understandably recognize or read that would be somebody that is flying, i.e., the admin. Right? And it was a big area, right? Like a whole frickin' section of the Highlands, which is a place where a lot of people do this because it's so open, right? Where it just says, fuck off, right? And I wanted to build in that area. Alright, so I says to the admin, I'm like, hey, can you clean this out so that I can go and build here? Right? Because there's really no reason for it to be there. It wasn't really, like, doing anything functional beyond being derogatory. And I'm like, hey, can you remove this? I'd like to build here. And the person's just all telling me, oh, no, I can't do that. And it's like, why not? It's just like, well, you know, I just don't know this interface that well. What? You didn't spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, like 2 hours, like freaking an entire day or whatever studying your own admin interface? Do you, like, what? They asked you to be an admin and you don't even know how to run the damn thing. Really? You know, like, people freaking say some dumb shit. Dumb ass shit.
For the animal pen crafting time multiplier, do you put it lower or higher for?
Lower.
You know,
For both
the
for
tooltip
both
is-
thrall crafting and animal crafting, it has to be lower, not higher.
Yeah, it's weird. The tooltip says it must be
The
says higher.
tooltips say a lot of things.
I don't know. Just saying, it's just weird.
Uh-huh.
Crafting.
No, not the first nor the last time I'll hear something like that. It's just like, how? They've yet, like, here's a fun fact for you. They've never
Oh, it
changed
says in the
that. They have never, ever.
Well, someone changed in the wiki, you know, it actually says, but on the host it says something different.
Uh-huh. Oh, they've never actually bothered giving a fuck about changing that. Because Funcom simply just doesn't care. Not being mean, Funcom. We both know it's true.
The truth hurts.
Well, no, if they actually cared, they would have done something by now. Right? Like, you know me, right? Like, I'm a calls it as I see it person.
You're always just saying.
I'd just be saying. Like, it's so easy to just kind of put up your hands and go, I don't know this. Right? Like, I know because, well, I've done it. Right? Playing the lazy admin, it only leads to fucking stupid. Especially when you get individuals that got a raw hair up their ass and decide, I'm going to start taking things into my own hands. This can lead to evaporating server population, freaking, like, salty players, freaking vandalizing the server, right? All sorts of shit. And and worse, right? If word spreads that you're a I don't give a fuck admin, this opens up your server to various vulnerabilities such as griefers. Right? Where griefers just start coming in. Because, well, as far as they heard, the admin at this server doesn't give a fuck. And they are here to capitalize with interest.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Does the map mod allow you to mine Aldarium?
Huh?
Oh,
Tiernanog? Yes.
yeah, it's okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's Tiernanog. What, you missed that little piece right there when I was mining Eldarium?
I did, unfortunately.
Yeah. 2 Eldarium meteorites landed in my vicinity. And I was just like, I'm a taking this.
I think they need to put Aldarium just like in standard Excel lands.
Yeah, that would mean that they would have to program in all the stuff that goes with it. And that's, that, you know, in the words of a certain snowflake blowtorch that we all know and love, that smacks of work.
I don't think it's as much work.
Yeah, well, that's you. They have to code in, add to, and freaking
What do they have to code in? It's like
the Eldari. All right, let's see here. Eldarium tools.
it's already in there. You can literally spawn it in with admin commands, so it means it's a part of the game. Because on the RP server that I play on, they
No,
give
no,
us
no. I'm
Aldarium
saying
commands.
in the actual world, without admin commands, as in they have to put it in the esoteric archives, or freaking allow you to go and pick it up off of some creature, or freaking
Yeah,
have it
but
in.
they have the code for that in the some of the code in SIPTA. I mean, SIPTA and XLNs are different, but they're not entirely different.
Mm-hmm. But as far as I know, they would have to literally put in all the Eldarium stuff. Which is why I'm actually kind of interested with the whole Tyrannog thing, because they give us Eldarium. Cool. What's that for? Right? Like, they're giving us Eldarium. That says to me that there is Eldarium tools, Eldarium weapons, Eldarium armor. So where is the Eldarium?
It'd be Aldariuming.
I'll definitely be doing something. Ugh.
What you're just saying, right?
No, I ain't just saying. I'd be telling. Right? Like, I do not see a reason as to why they would be putting Eldarium on the map if there wasn't something to build with it. Like, what's the point of that?
What's up with that?
Right? Like, there's how shall I put it? It wouldn't logistically make sense to just have Eldarium raining from the sky for no reason. It wouldn't. How does that make sense? In any way, shape, or form? Oh yeah, we're just gonna make Eldarium rain from the sky. Okay, cool. So what's it for? Yes. Right? Like, it's like, wait, what? You put Eldarium in? Yes. So what's it for? Yes. Right? Like, it gives you a chuckle, yes, but the big point is that there there's something called cause and effect. Right? Like, beyond it being some shiny crap that you can throw in a box, what is it for? What does it do?
What does it want?
Exactly. What does it want? Like, for instance, fragments of power have several different uses. Building materials can be consumed, right? And then on top of that, be condensed and then consumed, right? Or even exchanged as currency to get more building plans. There's no one thing that they're actually specifically for. And it's the same thing with almost any other resource that you find on this map. So it brings it back to the question: what is Eldarium for?
The real question is what is not what is Eldarium for? But what is it not for?
I don't think
Jack's
you
just
can.
like-
I don't think you can use it as toilet paper. You thought I was going to be at a loss on that one, didn't you? You know, I got news for you. Like, in the words of in the words of a certain someone we all know, right? You want to get stupid? We can get retarded.
Mr. Resurrected Corpse, I'm sorry, but you are not worthy of existing. You have not met the 5k health threshold.
Can't you feed resurrected corpses those soul potions? The
I don't know, I've never
rebirth
tried it.
potions. I think you can. Like, mind you, it might not be worth it, right?
It's easy to make them. But yeah, it's a cool test. Or not. Or test for me, maybe. You already know. I just want a tier 4 tanners. That's so hard to ask.
Honestly, a lot of the tier 4 thralls that I do have are Setmaru. That's where I got them.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to make my way there. Hopefully that wheel of pain is still there.
Yeah, well,
I'm probably gonna move to Sephiroth.
that's where I am.
You have to follow my
It's
treasure
funny. It's funny. I'd probably be here or I would be at New Asgard.
Yeah, I'm at New Asgard at the moment.
That's another benefit of the Tyrannog mod. New Asgard is neutral, like Setmaru.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which was, as far as things go, a major sought after thing amongst our community. Like, a lot of people are like, why is this place like this? Why are they so violent? What the hell did I do? Right, like, it was almost full on demonization towards the Nordic peoples. It's like, oh yeah, they're just a naturally violent bunch. It's just like, no. They're just folk, just like everybody else. But the way they were depicting it is like that these guys are a bunch of bloodthirsty savages. Which made no sense.
Do you need a tier 4 thrall master to craft those chain bindings?
You can actually have a tier 3 to make chains, but
Doesn't get any benefits.
tier 4 is like a tier 4. Like, I'd rather have an overseer than fucking a lot of them, because they create the hyper durability stuff, which is really what you want.
Fair enough.
Like, you're not there to cause damage, right? You're there to just knock some fucker over the head and walk away.
Are you here to deal some damage?
Yes.
What did the one resurrected corpse say to the other? Oh, level 3. Which I'll definitely
Honestly, like, my reason why I like Setmaru, right, is because it's the music, right? Like, that music, the Setmaru music is just going on constantly in the background, right? And like, I've just kind of always liked the music that you hear for Setmaru. Where, like, New Asgard, it's kind of just non-stop fighting music. Or, you know, battle-y music. Alright. But, okay, if that's what you want, but I don't. I'm good.
It's not what I want, it's what you need.
Oh no, it's definitely built what I want. I don't know who fuck told you that, but no, it's definitely built what I want.
Anything good? Nope. Hello. You have been knocked out.
Bitch, you've been knocked the fuck out!
Damn spear people must really calm down with their spears. Every time it's spear this, spear that. And sugary dragon.
Oh, don't get me started. It's like they've like never. It's like for them the spear meta never died.
I guess it didn't.
No, it kind of did. Alright, like spears used to be so fucking lethal. Now they're just like meh. Yeah, like they're still okay. Alright, but they used to be so much more lethal. Like you could fucking wreck an entire group in moments with spears. Not a bad thing either. Like, definitely was something to enjoy on more than one occasion.
Curse me? How dare you curse me?
Curse me, curse you.
Alright, Dancer, you have been chosen to live. I'd say the same about your friends though.
Ah, I fucking killed them all.
No, they're gonna have the worst fate, have their souls sucked. What's over there? I'm so sorry, Dancer. You are only tier 1, which means you're not that great at dancing, so... Into the sacrificial stone you go. That's quite funny. I haven't started the thrall crafting process, so this thrall's just there standing still against the beam. This is pretty funny. I need to build a transportery stone by the mounds of the dead. I can
That's definitely something I need to actually start doing, is making more transport stones.
right. Got 4 potential new zombies. New zombies. I just made so many zombies.
bad thing.
Think of about 9 currently around my new Asgarth Thrall. What do you call modification center? Oh, I made like an extra 4 because I didn't bring my original zombies with me, the original crew, you know. But because I wanted to knock out some people, not just have them brutally murdered. But I found a treasure chest and I had to walk back, so I was like, "Ooh, I need some protection." Because I was too lazy. I was like, "Okay, I'm not going to go get my original zombies, even though they're just over the hill. But I'll create 4 new ones."
Hey man, sometimes it's okay to be lazy. Not necessarily a good thing, but there is a certain point where it's just like, is it really like required for me to go full bore with this?
The wolf has spawned. The wolves have spawned back. And do you know what I say to that? Free feral flesh. You can't put a price on free feral flesh. What have I been blessed with now? Nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a smelter. Oh, that's a tanner. I found a tander. A tander. Oh shit.
A Tinder? Did you?
A tinder, yes. Right.
Oh, didn't you know it's a Tinder? Check this out. Says some on fire. See?
Do you know what the worst thing is about New Asgarth?
It's New Asgarth.
Well, yeah, okay, that's a good way of summing it up. But you know what the worst part is not that they're hostile towards you. It's that they have the damn livestock fighting for them as well.
What actually has always pissed me off about that is the fact that even though you can have it completely peaceful in this, right? Magically, one of those goats gets pissed off at you, and suddenly the whole fucking area is trying to fucking fight your ass. It's like, why? Just why? Like, I try to be polite about this, but what the fuck is your malfunctions?
Alright, let's do this. Okay, cool. Frickin' hell. That goat was on some sort of steroids or something. Nah, that wasn't the goat. It was the fact that all the people in this area were using spears.
That too.
Spears hurt.
Yes, it does. I need to charge. Ugh. Sorry.
At least I got a cheer for Tanner also.
Alright, like when it comes down to New Asgarth, you need to fucking dodge like a motherfucker.
There's no room in the station that is.
Back in a quick.
Oh wait, I need to. There we go. Alright, so I need to go and turn these thralls in. Do I have any fighter thralls? No.
Ugh.
Trying to look for an edge smith, the one that increases the damage of your weapons, I believe it is, or is it
Yes.
something else?
I do believe it's an edge smith.
I keep finding scout rights. I think I have like 2 now.
Say what? What?
I keep finding scout rights.
Scout rights? Shield rights?
No, scout rights.
What was the scout right?
It decreases the weight of items.
Ah. Meh.
Let me go deposit these thralls because can't get any more. So now I just need a tier 4 Taskmaster.
Tier 4 Taskmaster.
Or Overseer. That's probably the better one. I wonder where I can find an Overseer.
Mm.
I think I'll probably have better luck at the old Sepper, right? What do you think, Dragon?
I think I should take these fragments that I've found in the bench to the archives.
The fragments of Wuthrad.
Oh yeah, by the way, I found the ghost string.
Oh, I already had a tier 4 Tana. Oh, you found the ghost ring, nice.
Yeah, I have the ghost string now. Like I've had it for like a day or so. I don't know if you noticed it in my inventory or not, but yeah, I have
I
ghost
saw
string.
it.
And what makes it even better is I actually do have an overseer. So I can make super ghost string. Like my ghost string, 20,000 durability. You know? You know?
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Damn,
Pretty
son.
fucking ridiculous, huh?
It's not just ridiculous. It's redonkulous.
Yes. Yes, it is. That would be
so now-
retarded.
Okay, so I need a level 3 Taskmaster. I got this CRS. Let's see. On Sterva. The CRS, let's see. What is she? She's a tier 4 named. What is she? What benefit does she give? She's a priest of.
Priest of
Berserker
Loth.
as well.
Oh wait, wrong game.
Berserker draft. Okay, cool. New Georgia Battleborn.
Really?
Probably.
Like,
Benori heavy hands.
oh no, as
What's
soon as
that?
I heard the word Battleborn, I'm like, really, bruh?
Yeah, that's the surname. Funny enough.
I take it you're not too familiar with Skyrim. It's okay. I forgive you.
No, I am. That's why.
Yeah, it's just
Gave a
like,
side chuckle.
it's like, Battleborns? Really, bruh? We're going there? Like, it's literally like one of those, really? Seriously? You're doing this now? In front of everyone.
You're tier 3. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave you there. I need a smelter. Would you like a smelter?
Would you like to have a smelter? No?
No. Sorry, you have failed the city.
Fuck that. I didn't ask to work for the city in the first place. It's kind of like it's kind of like what Omni-Man says, right? With to the weird ass dimensional aliens. I forget their frickin' name or whatever. Right? He's like, Earth is not yours to conquer, and that's how I am with Setmaru. It's like Setmaru is not yours to conquer. And they're just like sitting there kind of giving me that, wait, what? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you thought I was here to save the city? No. No.
City is here to save you.
Bunch of fucking headache.
Okay, so there's another thrall. Yeah, so I'll just keep you guys there for now. Oh, that's one place I need to go. Have a quick peek. I should actually build a. Let me do that.
Honestly, with the weird ass surges and shit that happen periodically in Setmaru, I almost want to say that. Just like walk
Say
up
what?
to, got the surge coming out of the sky, right? Just they're all the guys getting ripped into by the surge creatures and shit. And you just see me walking up with frickin' my massive fucking horde of ass kickers, and I'm just like, I don't think you get it. Setmaru is not yours to conquer.
It's yours to conquer.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
I liked Art of Subter. But Separu is definitely a worthy place. I think, yeah, I liked Art of Subter as a map just because it had more things going on. Like, in front of your face.
That's kind of why I like Tirnog. It basically takes like the scale of Septa and it combines it with the exiled lands. Scale, Yeah, I think scale's the word I'm looking for.
The scale.
No, I don't think that was the word I was looking for.
I've got to sneak past a rat branch.
Those things are not hard to sneak by.
What the frickin' hell is that? Oh, piece on it.
But at the
I
same
found
time,
something.
they're very, very crafty at sneaking up on players. Seen that happen enough times. It's like, whoa, wait, where'd that raw branch come from?
What did the one rot branch say to the
Fuck off.
other? No.
I thought it was a legitimate answer.
It's not whether it's legitimate, it's whether it's illegitimate. You know what I mean? Come on, bear. Alright, let's see what thralls I've been gifted with. Or let's say better yet, not gifted with. This is just sad.
Yep.
Freya, you're such an irritating archer. No! Oh, there goes Freya. Rest in peace, Freya. I'm not going all the way down there for you.
Rest in pieces.
Luckily she's not in pieces, but...
The one thing that I didn't like about the whole necromancy thing is it's less of you like committing necromancy and more of you like kind of creating juju zombies. Or a type of juju zombie. Right, like, yeah, the thing's dead, but like, why can't you raise, like, you know, you have the spell to raise dead, yet they don't stick around. Just saying. Like, what? You should be able to just summon up a legion of dead and just be having fun with it.
You make a point. Alright. We'll have to wait for the respawn. The spawn or respawn. You know what I mean. Damn it, Freya, you really gonna make it all the way around? Oh, of course you are. Why? Why would you not? Oh shit. I took a little tumble off the cliff.
Okay. You.
Me?
No, like legit. Fucking dumb as rocks. No puns intended. Come here, moron. Thank you. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again?
I did actually.
No, that's literally what I'm dealing with here.
You're dealing with a rot branch.
No, I'm dealing with two stupid stone golems that don't seem to realize that there's iron right beside them.
Well, I guess you didn't pump enough intelligence in
Stone golems are not prized for their intelligence. They have rocks for heads.
them. That's my exact point.
Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Let's
32,
go, Wolves.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, we're starting to exceed the limit.
The limit of golems.
Make me admin.
What limits are you?
Pet.
What limit do you be exceeding?
Oh wait, no, I'm not using the minion population limit, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't
What is
matter.
the population limit?
Population overpopulation is anything past 60.
So you can only have a maximum of 60 thralls and pets.
Oh wait, no, it's thrall and pet population base value says 50. And then for each player in the clan, it's the population limit is increased by 5. And freaking overpopulation cleanup interval is every 60 minutes. It cleans up anything over the population limit.
I have so many followers, like resurrected corpses, just take up like all my.
Resurrected corpses is not such a big issue, right? Unless they've changed something, right? One of the reasons I didn't like working with zombies is they have a timer.
I don't think they have anymore. At least maybe. I'm not sure if it's because maybe the better sorcery mode or something.
No, even with the sorcery mod, it was the same thing. Basically, what was it? Every 2 days or whatever, zombies would just decay, which actually kind of makes sense. Alright.
It does. But, my original zombies are still around.
Well, yeah, when you're in a single player instance, I don't think it applies. But I do remember that being a thing in the server where they would just suddenly disappear.
I disabled Thrall DK, so not sure that'll help.
It might. I don't know. I've been around for a while, dude, so that if they changed something, I wouldn't have known. I'm the dragon, not God. Not omnipotent. Just really, really freaking, really, really knowledgeable. And yet, at the same time, I can be really stupid. Or not even stupid, but lacking in the knowledge, I would say. Would be the appropriate term.
To resurrect these people and see what they shall give me. I think I need to clean up my resurrected corpses. I don't need a mass army at the moment.
Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, resurrected corpses are only good to a point, right? And once you actually start, you know, dabbling in biomancy and shit like that, they kind of just get left behind. Right, they're good guards for the. Well, if you remember frickin' Acadia, that was exactly what went down. Right, for the longest time, yeah, it was you know, golems or it was golems and zombies, and then after a period of time, it became thralls and zombies, especially when I started committing myself to biomancy. Right, like there was no fucking point in turning around and, you know, constantly trying to maintain zombies when I had like a whole horde of freaking thralls. That average thrall was anywhere between 8 and 10k health, and they're armored and armed, unlike zombies where, you know, they're definitely not.
I'm sorry, Mr. Resurrected Corpse. Okay, let me see if we... Okay, we got a... Ooh. This is very sad. But it is the end of you, Mr. Resurrected Corpse. I've not upped my standards. If you don't meet a 5.5k minimum HP, you are hereby subjugated to being broken of your bonds.
So you're gonna let them free.
I'm gonna let them decay, yes. Alright. I need to keep track of these guys. I'm gonna raise the throttle limit just so I don't run into issue. But I think I'll only like have a huge amount of like things during when I have to do a purge, and I can always just let the dead stay dead or let them free. You look like a 6,000 zombie. Guess your health, please. Yep, you are successfully part of the group now. But don't rejoice just yet, because you can be replaced.
Sabi, I don't think you understand. You can be replaced.
See, unlike your friend here who has 9k health, he is actually lucky. He doesn't get to be. I like to use resurrected corpses, like if I need thralls, like when you go to dangerous places. So like you use golems.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to use them if
I don't know. When it comes to combat, golems are nice provided that they're an iron golem plus, right? Stone golems, they get fucked up so easy. Like each and every fucking time. It's just like all I hear is this resounding crash. And then I look over and it's just like golem's like falling apart and it's just like, God damn it, golem. Can you not? Like, can you just stay in one fucking piece for one moment in your entire life instead of falling apart at the seams? Like, what the hell is your problem, Golem?
it's like the golem stubs its toe and then it just crumbles.
Pretty much, right? It's just like, why are you made of fail, Mr. Golem? Why are you made of fail? Who told you that you are allowed to be made of fail? Golem just kind of randomly points at one of the other thralls in the yard, and he's just like, well, he lied to you. He lied. Do you understand? You have rocks for brains. He lied to you. It's like, stop being made of fail, Golem. No one asked you to be made of fail. He points at the random thrall guy. It's just like, no! No, he lied!
He's a liar. Alright, you can stay here.
Just walk over to the random thrall and start beating the fucking shit out of him. It's like, can you stop telling the golems to be made of fail? Stop it! Freaking thrall just kind of looks at you like, the fuck? It's just like, you know what you did. Anyway, speaking of biomancy.
Biomancy.
What's actually kind of pissing me off though lately is the disappearing bow glitch is back, as far as I can tell. Partner, stop being a Lindsay Lohan. You just enjoying them drugs. Alright, fine.
Damn partner.
Yep, we got a Lindsay Lohan on our hands here. I have to make more freaking potions. I think that's honestly why you have you get 5 bottles for souls when you rip out somebody's soul.
What's
Right.
that? Sorry.
When you rip out a soul, you get 5 soul bottles.
Yeah.
And I think that's why, is because they're just gonna sit there and start chugging back those bottles.
Could be. Okay, I think I need to hit the Hounds of the Dead to get me some fighters.
Like literally, if you're gonna use like, you know, swords with stone golems, they're made for dealing with wildlife, and that's it.
Understood.
Like that's just my opinion there. Right, because these guys are just like made of fail when it comes to you know, being effective in combat. Eh?
Are you ineffective in combat? Are you using golems? That may be why.
Well, no, don't get me wrong, right? Having a golem that's just, you know, for instance, walking around, freaking, like, you know, just murking things with hide and gathering hide, that's great, because they're going to, one, keep down the stupid kudo population, right? And for two, they're going to, you know, get lots of hide so that you can keep making tar. This is a good thing. Alright.
That's fair.
But in terms of like combat purposes, fucking trash.
Trashu. Are they trashu?
Definitely trash. Trash-o.
Trasha. was quite the sound there, Mr. Crocodile.
No, in terms of, you know, just resource gathering, I don't go any further than stone golems. Iron golems, utilize those for rank and file infantry. And crystal golems are basically what I would almost say as an overseer golem, where they're just kind of in the area. If they are gathering resources, they're less so gathering resources and more so made to actually, you know, reinforce all the other golems in that area if they have a problem.
Let's give you a new name. I'll call you Diana Master Huntress. Just one letter. There we go. Ah yes, I've got to go there.
Oh, shit. Well, hi guys. How you guys doing?
What happened?
Raid?
Raid?
Yep. Raid. Hey, how you doing?
Ah. Welcome everyone. You've been raided.
We are playing the Conan Exiles. I am building the golems. Well, we gotta handle logistics, and so what better than good old-fashioned manual labor done by autonomous golems? So we're getting the golem population up, we're building up the thralls, getting the armor ready, all that great stuff. Well, welcome to the Conan community. Definitely a fun game. I would recommend it to anybody's. And morning rock troll. Oh yeah, this game's been around for a while, but yeah, well, you'd think more people would be playing it, but no. Classic case of no. Oh yeah, it's just so great. I cannot emphasize how awesome this game is. You know, a bit buggy, take it here and there, and you know, sometimes there's things that happen in the patches we don't necessarily agree with, but oh my god, this game is the shit. Let's put all these extra parts in the box. Drop the explosive heads. Best part about this game is, like, after you're all said and done, there's like a massive modding community, so you can, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting a siege mode? A siege mode? Right, where we get to go siege places? That's great. Also gives all the PvEers out there a little bit of practice for actual real PvP. So, it's good. that honestly, Rock Troll, that depends on exactly which mods you're actually running, right? Like, there are a lot of mods out there that are pretty freaking solid. And if you're hooked into the Discords and talking to the people that make it, they can fix it. Like, I myself, I am, or mine and my own, right? We utilize a very strict set of mods that are curated by us. Oh, there's a lot of great ones, right? Better Thralls, excellent mod. Oh yeah, definitely play vanilla first. Get an understanding of what the game is all about before you actually get into modding. It's always a good idea to understand what the game is before you actually start modding it. And this is coming from a modder, right? Like, play the game vanilla. Learn the game. Oh yeah, that too. It's all about that load order. All about that load order.
You must become the game, Dragon.
I kinda already wasn't I? Like, I built Acadia after all, so... Just saying. I built it. Man! Like, it's funny, I always mention I built Acadia, but I don't mention the treetop highway and everything else I did. Oh, I want to do the treetop highway again. That was actually the real sore spot there. I had just finished that up.
I remember you spent like days, weeks, maybe.
Almost as much time as Acadia itself. Okay, seeds in the press. Grab the fish out of the thing. What's my weight? My weight is good. Click.
I hate being tainted. All the time.
I don't think I could handle too much crazy in Conan, honestly. Like, I just want more space to run around in. Maybe the odd weapon set that's missing. A disappearance of ghost fences. You know, better thrall capabilities. Not too much more than that. And of course, you know, Peppy's, we're still looking at that one, but that's going to be useful for when we get the server fully running. Okay, no, let's go this way. Take him out front, and he can go and start carving up creatures.
Taken for a spin.
Golem. Golem. Ah!
Did you get golemed?
Yeah. Okay, well, this is taking too long. Hurry up. Okay, now we need. Boop. Boop. Go, Golem. Kill for me. Go, Golem. Go now. Oh, you are a lazy Golem.
Maybe he's
I've done the adminning myself. I started on console back during the spear meta. Only recently actually got onto computer Conan Exiles about what, year ago or so. Right, played a whole bunch and then stopped after the end of sorcery and just recently got back in. I've done the PvP, the PvE, the PvP, PvE, and the adminning, and honestly, I just want to play the game at this point. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind any of the above. It's just I'm kind of happy just being a builder, you know, having fun. No, but I'm currently doing the Tirnog map. Tirnog. Oh, jeez. 53 mods. That sounds too much. Like, you go over that 15 gig limit on your mods and everything starts going... "Ah!" Yep, we're currently using the winter season map. Has been enjoyable so far. Alright. Like, fun. It's actually, I expected more with, the seasons mod for winter, but, mostly it just made the north even colder than it was before. I hear that. Play. We gotta go feed the troops. Honestly, I like, I like to keep the mod count low. Alright? Just get mods that are actually going to accentuate, not so much, deface the game. Right? Like, for instance, better thralls. Right? Who does not want more thralls? Honestly. And I don't mean more thralls as in thrall population limit. I mean more thralls as in more thralls following you around. Oh. Pleasure to meet you, Rock Troll. Good luck shoveling your driveway. I hear that. It is cold. Yeah, part of the world I live in. Yeah. Not right now. We had snow yesterday and it disappeared. Oh. British Columbia. Lower British Columbia to be exact. It is cold out this time of year. Always thought of visiting Australia. But yeah. 10 thrall capacity following. Not one, not two, not four, and, you know, brings emphasis to war party. Anyway, we're just moving them away from the other golems.
Die! Die!
We're gonna demoralize the heck out of them with that war cry. Actually, I suppose I could just take them in and we could just club everybody.
Welcome to the club.
What's the max thrall following in vanilla? It's 4, isn't it?
2.
Yeah? No?
It's 2. You can have 4
Oh.
zombies though.
Oh yeah, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, it's two thralls but 4 zombies.
Oh, default it's effectively 1 if you don't have war party, but with war party it's 2.
Yeah. Which that's not a war party. That's a scout.
Threesome.
That's a scouting party.
That's a threesome.
That's a couple Avon ladies coming to visit. Oh wait, you don't know what Avon ladies are, do you?
I don't.
I don't know if they're still active or whatever, but Avon was like this door-to-door makeup salesman's basically.
I see.
For like, you know, that I don't know if I'm actually saying it right. Yeah, the makeup ladies. Yeah. No, but yeah. Yeah, you understand why I have better thralls. Better thralls is not just more thralls following you, though. It's more intelligent thralls. Like, for instance, better thralls allows me, in combat, or on the fly, right, to tell them to use non-lethal weaponry, instead of walking up and making sure that every single one of them has their truncheon in their hand. I just go, take them alive! And they're like, alright! And they start knocking guys out instead of slaughtering them. Alternatively, I could say, take no prisoners, and they can go full lethal. Alright? I can have groups actually, you know, stop following or follow me. And then on top of that, say there's one of those moments where this massive crowd of people ends up crowding me and I can't move, I can tell them to go away. But wait, no, there's more! On top of all that, I can actually equip them with potions, which will actually allow them to drink said potion instead of just dying. Right? These thralls actually have a survivability system built into them, where they're like, no, I ain't dying today, and they start popping potions and stuff until they're good to go. As long as they have potions equipped to them, they will be set. So it's not just so much of having a massive horde of guys to, you know, do all your work for you. It's literally having an actual functioning army that, you know, if you equip them right and take care of them, they'll take care of you. Hence why I dote on them the way I do, with fancy armor, lots of good food, and, you know, usually make sure that their squads are actually set up with an alternative or a assortment of units, including a dancer, which will actually make sure that they stay healed. which is just all important. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're not. How much? That's 35.
Okay is important.
We need to get a little bit more meat in here. And yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, look after this mod adds almost a whole nother extra gameplay element where yeah, you have squad management, right? Like that's literally what you're doing is you're managing squads of thralls. You know, it's a little bit more hectic in some cases. Looks great in major battle scenes. Right, but overall, just a good mod to have. Like instead of it being, oh yeah, this is my band of 2 thralls. Oh yeah, there's many more out there. It's all about what you want in your game. Right, like just recently I saw a boats mod. Pardon me. Yeah, a boats mod where yeah, you just add boats to the game and drive them. And if that's your thing, if you want a little bit of water travel, there you go. I was actually thinking of adding it myself. I just haven't got to it. Also, like, it's the first I've ever heard of it, so I don't know how buggy it is, right? Like, that's the other thing that you have to keep in mind when modding, right? Is not just, you know, make sure you limit your mods and you know, like get the mods that you actually want and try not to fill it up with a bunch of crap. There's also the whole make sure the mod is actually being tended to and that the modder themselves is actually working with the feedback that they're given. Right? Because I've seen some modders out there, right, where they're just modding for the sake of modding, right? Like they've made this mod and they think it's the best thing since sliced bread, and they think that everybody should like the mod just as much as they do. And then you have 1 or 2 people that are like, hey, there's this broken or that broken or this doesn't work properly, and they get all bent out of shape, right? And start in some cases, right? This is also the same with some indie game makers and stuff like that. No names mentioned. Where, yeah, they don't take that constructive feedback very efficiently. And so this causes issues with the overall construction of the game. When sometimes that feedback is actually quite integral. Like not having that feedback, oh boy. Oh boy. Hence why the mods that I do have, right, like I have a small list of mods here, but I know that they're mods that actually work. One, because A, I've tested them, or B, I've actually kept a close eye on the mod developer that's actually been working on them, and I know their previous work. Mm-hmm. Sounds like there's a certain golem getting his ass kicked. Need to up the golem construction. It's the cool part about golems, right? They literally produce themselves. Like, that would actually be kind of cool if I could actually do that to a point. Or the golems just put all the stuff in the box, and then you have another golem making the parts, and then another golem put the parts on the rack. Oh, well, thank you very much for the work. And do come back anytime. Oh, I plan to. Once we get the server up and running, it will be so much more... Oh, crazy. Oh, yes.
Crazy.
Speaking of which, Soul Cursor, I've checked out the underground.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't make this guy a head.
How's he gonna think then?
I
How's
don't
he gonna
know.
function?
I don't know. But yeah. Come back anytime. We are around pretty much every day. And thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's go get that golem some company. Follow me. Let's go. Oh, boink.
Still need to learn the art of good and crafting.
Not hard.
I know. I just haven't bothered to make my way there. I think I'll probably do that now. Just need to filter out these wolves. Yeah, great wolf.
You know what's actually another thing I'd love to see for golems? I just thought of this. You know how we have the golems, like, able to skin things, right? And they sometimes pick up meat? I wish that you could have them giving that meat out to, like, animals and stuff. You know, kind of like a stable operator or something like that.
Yeah.
Where they will, you know, make sure to, like, deposit the meat into a trough or even just feed the animals themselves. Like, that would be freaking awesome.
Right, so I've got like 12 wolf pups I put in, I only got 4 greater wolves. Bad.
Well, you can't expect them all to be perfect, but...
I know, they're easy to get though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even use bark, the shade spice, because bark has a high enough chance.
Hmm? Gives 30%.
Sorry, what's this?
30%.
Okay, so... Yeah, I believe so.
I do believe it's Shade Spice Perfect Cut, and they give a 30%.
Yeah, but I said I don't use it because raw pork. Wait, hold on. Raw pork. Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. Okay.
It happens.
Frost wolf cub has a 40% chance with raw pork, but shade spice perfect cut of meat is 30%, so that's probably better to use.
Yeah.
What is a shade? What is a shade spice? Exquisite and okay. Yeah, okay.
I
Well, then
thought
also
for a
maybe
second
use
you
it.
said, "What is a shade spice?" I was like, "Really, bro? How long have you been playing this game?"
No, that was not my.
Hey, it's just the way it sounded. I'm just like, "Wait, what?"
The question is not what is a shade spice, but how is a shade spice?
Lol.
There we go. That should be brewing. I'm not too concerned about wolves at the moment because I need to pay the dregs a visit so I can level them up.
Yeah.
Because they need abysmal flesh. Alright, that shall do it. I think I need to go pay the dregs a visit. You want to see my base, dragon?
Beyond screenshot, I don't know how that'd be possible at this present time.
I can share my screen.
I'm in the middle of a stream, dude.
Alright.
Yes.
Or maybe I had a second screen or something.
No, I don't. Not at this present time.
No worries, I can show you when you,
I did, but you know, not at this present time. My second screen burnt out.
oh, that's, no worries. Maybe when you stop streaming I can show you.
I still don't actually know how my second screen burnt out.
It was just like, nah, I've given up.
That was pretty much it, yeah. It's just like, nah. It's like, wait, what?
It's like I give up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, another creature to easily mass produce. Scorpions.
Scorpions, you say?
Yeah, because you go and kill a scorpion queen,
Oh, yeah, I have,
right?
I have
And
a bunch
then
of eggs.
and then you get a whole bunch of eggs, right? And then it's just shade spice demon blood, which it's pretty easy to get a lot of demon blood.
Alright, I shall put these in the... Damn it, no space. Alright, cool. Then I'll come back in like an hour, which gives me enough time to run a dungeon or 2 or 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Or 5 maybe?
It's Really, dungeons don't take that long. Depends on what you're exactly doing in there and what your objective is. Especially with, for instance, the Better Thralls mod.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to go and set up another teleportation device.
That's what I need to do. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just like, there's something else I wanted to do. I just can't for the life of me remember exactly what it was.
Where do you get Frostwolf cubs then?
They really don't have any serious meaning, but last I checked, Frostwolf cubs were you know, you just find them up north, right? Like, it's actually funny because there's really no purpose to them.
I see they have like a 40% chance with pork, so that's also something. But yeah, I suppose yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, like I've had Frostwolf cubs, where they just become a regular Frostwolf. So it's just like, Anyway, I'm gonna go and massacre a bunch of people, make a whole bunch of blood bottles and soul bottles and all that other stuff. And then,
Come and die!
And set up
set up
Teleport.
teleporters. Yes.
I will tear your head!
Do you think it's worth bringing thralls to the dregs, or are they just more of a nuisance than anything?
Not really. Like, there's no.
Like maybe being some rock golems, indispensable. What? Sorry, they're expendable.
Where is everybody?
Did you lose your people?
No, Setmaru's empty.
A new event has begun.
That's exactly what I think is happening, because it never gets empty like this.
You just see a giant maelstrom appear, and like every single boss in the surge emerges. They're taking a vacation. They're done.
Except for this archer, of course.
You didn't get the memo.
That's exactly what it was. I was like sitting there looking at him. I'm like, you not get the memo? He's just like sitting there walking around. I'm like, all right, guys, end him. Unless I just missed it and the event just ended and they're just starting to respawn again. That would make sense.
Now the real question is, Bergen, where am I going to build a base in Sephiroth? Like, I want to build like a tower. massive tower.
Well, when you think about it, Tirna no Setmaru is full 360 degree, right? Like, you can go all over the damn place.
But will the place... I don't know what I'm saying.
Actually, I have one idea, but I don't know how viable it is, considering chests spawn on top of the buildings. And that was to literally build an apartment on top of one of the buildings. Though, with that being said, you could go build the tower. Hey, this is Setmaru. Alright. So, you could build the tower all along this ridge line and probably get away with it. Like, you really would not be blocking any spawns. I don't know, there's all sorts of places you could do it, really. I would build it in a place that's not going to block spawns.
But what if I want to block spawns?
Well, if you want to frickin' lose loot, then that's your thing.
I kid.
I figured you were.
You were hoping I was.
No, I figured. Your love of shiny objects is only exceeded by my own. Nobody loves shinier objects than a dragon. Come with me. Come with me, sir. Are you seeing this? He's like, I am okay with this. So just come along, sir. I've seen them frozen in all sorts of states, but this one, I've only seen this happen twice, and it's freaking funny. Every time I see it, it's just like, ha ha ha.
I like how he's still posing as well.
What's fucked up is if you actually pay attention, he's literally stuck in a loop. Right? Like, you see how he twitches every so often? The game's trying to make him fall over, but just failed miserably. That's been a bug since I came back. Like, before I started using mods again. It was just like, just kind of like guy standing there, and I'm like, you good, homie? And then I looked at him, and it actually said that he's unconscious. I'm like, how are you unconscious? Like, questions for later, but seriously, how? Oh, wow. Huh. Just, alright, guys. Fuck off. Here's an apartment for you.
Take a bunch of that.
Are you seeing this?
What's
This apartment is a full studio with no bathroom, no kitchen, and you're gonna have to bring in your own furniture. I've actually seen apartments like that. Where it's just literally a big freaking room.
Right.
Honestly, if you actually have the capacity for, you know, a place like that, not that bad. And why is it set to peanut gallery mode?
Very much.
No, seriously, why is my server set to peanut gallery mode? Like, I don't know why that would be happening.
It is not why it is happening. But it is. But what is happening? Okay.
No,
Okay.
I've actually had
Okay.
that happening before, and I was just sitting there like going, why? Like I've had it randomly reset to peanut gallery mode like that before, and it's just like, the hell?
The hell?
Yeah, I think we missed an event or something while I wasn't looking in the middle of the night.
No.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of like that too. It's just like, I've been waiting for a decent event for a while. You do me a favor, actually? Could you Google what the frequency is on those events? Like the surge event?
Alright.
Like, how often does that happen? And what's its frequency? Is it random? So on and so forth. Right, because I would actually like to thoroughly know. Like, it's been repetitively stupid to me how like first bit I was coming over here, and yeah, it seemed to be like a surge every other day, and now there's no surges. And like, frankly, I've been wondering, is it the Tyrannog mod, or is it actually, like, you know...
No, it's it's an official thing.
No, I mean, is it not happening because of the Tyrannog mod? Or is it just I'm missing it all the time?
There's no set thing on. Fortunately, like, keeps bringing up SIPTA about purges and surges and stuff, but
Surge's exiled land.
I'll check again. It's all that. It says it's a new type of event. But it doesn't say the frequency. The only one that I know that occurs a lot is at the summoning place.
I have yet to actually... yeah, I have not seen one at the summoning place.
Alright, here you go. Nope. I don't see anything. Yeah.
Because as far as I know, all these people disappearing only happens during a surge.
Honestly, I can't say if your mod's blocking anything, if Cheronog is blocking anything.
No, I don't know. I'll be looking that up myself later. Need like one more victim.
I wouldn't be surprised if it returns on sometime shortly after the next chapter release, because Christmas and all that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering how fast this mod's gonna get fixed after the next patch in a few days.
Well, wish me luck. I'm going to the dregs. Actually, I
You
lie.
don't need luck, it's fucking the dregs.
I almost was Uno prepared, if you know what I mean. Right. Now I need to go to.
I would love to actually get enough players all together to literally like do the one swipe, right? Where everyone's just kind of standing in front of the thing. It's like, all right, everybody, 3, 2, 1, click the button. You know, and everyone like, you know, does like the whole blade swipe. It's just like instant like 10 bottles of blood. It's like, all right, rinse, repeat.
Like group sacrificial sessions.
Multitasking.
Yeah, actually go and learn the art of holiums. Not golems, but holiums. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I have a teleport location called Brim Echo.
Brim Ica.
Yeah. It actually takes me to the cave with brimstone, and since there's a spider's name, harvest echo from there. A 2-for-1 special, you know.
You know, I was sitting there one day, right, like watching this one thing where the cult leader, right, was complaining about how he's tired and he's been doing sacrifices all day, and I'm like, how can you be tired from doing sacrifices all day? It's like all you're doing is just tired. But you know what? I could actually kind of see it. You know, like I could legit frickin' see, legit see how you know, sitting here just kind of doing this ritual repetitively would actually start to burn a guy out after a period of time. It's just like, another one? Alright.
Like, not another one.
Okay, so that was 4. How many bottles of blood is it for a teleporter?
3, I believe. 3 per ignite.
So, 2 more
Okay.
sacrifices.
Yes. Sacrifice.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna like frickin'. Yeah, 2 more, and then what? 3 more after that. And then the last one, I will suck out their soul.
Seems fair. Where's the entrance to the where you fight the War Maker? Who's the
It's
champion?
right beside. It's Kale's stronghold, dude.
Where's that again?
This is Setmaru. Look at the map.
Yeah.
This is Setmaru, Kale's stronghold,
Yeah.
or Kalel's stronghold. That's the Shattered Spring. That's the unnamed city.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I actually,
I've literally walked past it like
I
100 times.
yeah. I thought that the War Maker was way up north. I was just like, no, wait, that's the priest guy. That's the priest guy. Come on, guys, move out of the way. This isn't some freaking goddamn Sunday social. Get the fuck out of my way. They're all just kind of standing around. It's like, get the hell out of the way.
Severed head of Kuruk. I need to sever his head.
Still trying to figure out how I open up the portal for that. Like, that's supposed to be something that we have to do with this whole Tiernanog mod or whatever, because like we don't have an actual legit way over there or some shit like that. I'd have to reread it.
Right, so good news is I got golem crafting. this where the fortress is gonna be? That should put.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to Brim Echo. Go. So what do I need to make a golem workbench?
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Awesome. Alright, so that's 3 portals.
That's all right here. All right here. All right. All of you are unworthy. I need to bring some ignition.
And this is why I hoard demon blood. Biomancy.
Biomancy, you say?
Well, yeah, it's 5 blood per thing.
Per?
Yeah. Per.
Per ignition.
Per potion.
Okay.
Oh, I need brick. And silver. A lot of silver.
Right, so I can do ignition, so that's good.
Bird, it is way too late at night. Go to sleep, or I'll cover up your cage. Go on, go to sleep.
The bird did not listen.
Well, no, they should be sleeping right now, but for some reason they decided that they needed to be awake.
How dare they tell me that building is not allowed here? I'm not gonna lie, but that obelisk achievement in this place is in a terrible place. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
I don't know if you agree or disagree.
It is what it is.
What if it is what it isn't?
Then it isn't.
Dummies, I know you're trying to help, but you're not helping. Let's do this.
I feel like I
Yeah,
need to
but
make more teleporters. I gotta like a few places I want to put these down, right? And I'm just like, I feel like I need more teleporters.
This spirit here in the dregs needs to shush. Right? So,
You mean the abyssal demon?
yes, the abyssal demon needs to be quiet. I will deal with you in a moment, abyssal demon.
It's funny because I went over to Mechamosi's spire, and you know the teleporter there at his spire?
Uh-huh.
I was able to actually access it.
What's down here?
As in, I can ignite it.
Oh, glowing goop. Well, that's something new that you learn every day.
It is what it is, really.
A swimming zombie. They've just. That's so funny. Because there's enough ground for them to stand on the floor. They're just like. That's so funny.
It's like, I'm doing this. It's like, zombie, you're not supposed to do that. It's like, so? I'm doing it anyway. Fuck you, thinking otherwise.
Let's go get some more glowing hoop. Because when do you get the opportunity to get the goop?
Oh no, there is a period of time where it's just like, okay, I don't need any more glowing goop.
But it is not this day.
Something like that.
That's a very sorry looking loot for a chest. It's so pitiful that I'm not even gonna loot it. But I think I have enough goop. You know what, maybe I'll get one more goop. There's a 3 skull.
Oh shit, you know what I'm supposed to bring? And I completely gapped on it. Brimstone.
How could you forget the Brimmy Stone? I got a skeleton key. So I'll let you.
Massive amounts of,
Why would you put a chest there? That is pitiful. That's just.
like, it's not that big of a deal because I'm right above the Shattered Spring, but it's still kind of like, huh, I forgot that.
Where else do you find glowing goop besides? Well, I guess I'm in the dregs at the moment.
Jungle. Multiple types of enemies now.
My claws are sharp enough. Are yours?
abyssal demon needs to clear its throat. Needs a lozenge.
The abyssal demon needs to have a fresh cup of sugar. Like so many times I'm just sitting there and I hear it going on. It's just like, and I'm like, especially once you become a sorcerer, the abyssal demon's just like, I'm a demon, and it's just like, uh-huh. It's like, I'm gonna spit acid at you, and you're like, uh-huh. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. It's like, wait, what? And it's not gonna be lubed. This is gonna fucking suck. For you, specifically. Right now. Alright, like, the abyssal demon is absolutely not threatening once you become a sorcerer. Even without the sorcerer tweaks mod on, yeah, it's kind of a meh. Like, it is just so fucking pathetic.
Rise, water, rise.
Like, I suppose if, you know, the sorcery tweaks mod wasn't on, it might be a little bit more difficult, right? But, yeah, more than one occasion, it's been like, I'm a boss! It's just like, don't touch me. I'm literally gonna carve you to pieces.
Don't touch me.
Like, it's just unthreatening.
It's unbecoming. Rise, water, rise. Or don't. It works too.
That's actually something else I noticed with that whole thing, is the water seems to be like in the meh stage now.
Oh, there, that's right. Shoot. Is that?
So how much is it per ignite for brimstone? Is it just 100?
It was 50 for me. I haven't.
So do I.
Okay.
I have normal crafting costs. That should be 50.
I usually keep it to normal crafting costs. Kill it.
Kill it with fire. Oh, I get to fight the spider now. The spider. Right, spider. Ready to do this? It's one nasty looking arachnid. Go, Mr. Spooter.
Okay. Should be enough.
Okay, he's coming. Oh man, over here. Come. Corpses over here. I want to fight him in there, he's gonna get glitched. There we go, now you can fight him.
No, one thing I wanted to do was have a have at least one portal set up in the north. I was thinking of throwing it up in the unnamed city, but
I put one by the Temple of Frost.
no, I was thinking of putting this thing just by the Mountains of the Dead. That way I can pop up there for easy star metal and black ice.
Yeah, I suppose you could also use it to...
Get more thralls, yeah.
No, I mean, what I meant is you could also pop to the Temple of Frost from that location as well.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
the Temple of Frost is not a big oh my god with me.
I just go for black ice.
It's at the top of the hill. Above
Yeah, but you can...
above the outcast. Like there's it's nah.
Well, you can just use the achievement to get there quicker.
The what in the wawa? Get what there? Get what?
There's an achievement pillar there.
That too, but I'm just kind of making this is a teleporter to get back. Right? Like that's it's not so much about getting there, it's about getting back quickly. So, I put it at the just near you know, above the Mountains of the Dead or something like that.
I need to put a portal by the mounds of the Daout.
Dog. Dog. Fucking dogs. I just kind of wander up and just like, dog. Dog? The guys start fighting. It's like, dog. Where the fuck am I? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, this is kind of a good spot right here.
Doesn't Starfall hit there?
Huh? Nah, I don't think so, but, yeah. I'm just kind of looking at places.
Let's see. There it is. Really testing my archery, aren't you?
Like, you don't want to do it too far north, because Starfall. Right? But you don't want to do it too far south, or it's just going to be too far out of the way.
Yeah.
Also, I just don't like the idea of putting an arrow shot of certain individuals from a certain goddamn Mounds of the Dead that are obsessed with shooting people in the fucking face.
There we go. Finally.
Which I am at the spot where I kind of want to do it.
You don't have to scream at me, abyssal demon thing.
Oh, it's gonna scream. A lot. With interest.
With interest.
Abyssal demon opens up his mouth. Na 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 na. Boop boop boop.
He is a loud motherfucker. Hello there, buddy. Take that to your face.
What? Oh my fucking god. You know?
Hilarious.
Shut up. You just stop your laughing at me right now.
No, not you.
Okay, so you didn't see the screen. Probably better. I've forgotten even more things than just brimstone.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try to use a cleave on this thing. There we go. Oh, it was a. I got two of them. You can choose. Abysmal sword. Alright. So I want to do this one. Ready? Okay, so I need to bring an extra skeleton to you next time I listen. I'll go for this one. Well. Don't know if that'll be worth it, but slow death. I seem to have lost two of my zombies.
Better thralls, man. Better thralls.
That's fine, they were I wasn't expecting. You know that like pool of what I presume is like some form of like poisonous
Yeah,
acid or
they'll
something?
just run into it.
It doesn't harm thralls, does it?
Oh yeah, yeah it will. It's acid.
Well, I found a use for zombies then. Zero effect on them.
Zombie, I don't know. Thralls and zombies and just followers period seem to be affected in weird ass ways in comparison to yourself involving shit. Like for instance, right? I told you about the ninja story, right?
No.
Okay. Well, once upon a time, Dragon, Ninja, and Slayer, right, and a handful of others, were noobs to Conan Exiles. This is a long time ago, right? Like a long time ago. Alright. Anyway, so Ninja and Dragon are deciding, hey, we're gonna go and explore the jungle. We've never been there before. And so off they went on a grand adventure. Right? And they ended up discovering the passage. You know the passage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And you know what's in front of the passage? Right.
Okay, from memory.
Spiders and
yeah.
sand reapers. Lots of them. Loads of them. Well, Ninja and Dragon freaking commenced the battle. Right? Because we obviously know that they weren't going to be getting in there very easily. Right? And we commenced the battle in front of the cave. We being Ninja and Dragon. Well, the battle was great. And it was awesome. And they won. Air quotes. And Dragon looks over at the ninja and says to the ninja, "Hey ninja, you're okay, right? Like you got hit pretty bad there, right?" And Ninja is like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine." And then you watch his health melt in a split second and he just kind of falls over. Sand Reaper poison. Alright. Moral of the story here is he got several doses of freaking poison from sand reapers and spiders. Right? And he got fucked up for it. However, and this is where it kind of gets funny. Right? Down the road, I end up watching a whole group of thralls get nasty amounts of poison doses from a Sand Reaper queen, no less. Right? None of them melted. None of them fell over. None of them died. Right? And that was when I started to realize that thralls are not affected by poison in the same way players are. Right? Like, more than one occasion this has happened. And more than one occasion I've watched thralls thrive where players die. Alright, and so, yeah. Could have sworn that Sand Reapers were supposed to give Ecker.
Next dungeon, the Midnight Grove.
Oh, you're doing the dungeon run?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if they nerfed Sand Reapers altogether or what, but more than one occasion I've seen this. Come on, you Sand Reaper bitch! Ow! Stop that! Like, it seems like on more than one occasion, like for instance, a whole bunch of these thralls have been affected by Sand Reaper Queen poison. And they didn't even lose a tick of health. Alright, like, I don't know what it is, but they just don't seem to get affected.
Oh. Alright, well that's worked out quite nicely. I was hoping to go into the silver mine, but I just remember it was one of the dungeons on the list, I believe. It is. I need to go to the volcano, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get that obsidian tools. Well, obsidian stuff, just because why not? Hey dragon, why not?
I thought obsidian tools were worse than star metal.
I don't know, let me check.
Yeah, check the wiki, cause I know there's like a big ass spreadsheet on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
I remember us combing over it back when we were in Septa.
Oh, they're better by 2. Harvest power for obsidian pick is 16. For a star metal pick, it's 14. The sorry, the harvesting power is the same between black blood and obsidian. The only difference is that black blood has like 5 times the durability.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. They better though, considering frickin' how much they cost of everything.
What's this? Obsidian.
Yeah, obsidian tools. Like, they are not cheap.
That's what I like about one of the mods I have. Like, once I learn obsidian tools, I can learn a recipe that allows me to craft like the forge by my base. I have to travel. Not that it's such a big deal to do so.
What forge? What do you want about?
You know, like to make composite obsidian, you have to make it in the forge up in the volcano. Well, where you originally learned.
Honestly, I find composite obsidian in loot. Like, you know, while I'm looting and killing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just get composite obsidian out of loot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Loot snoot.
Ah, now I'm seeing what's missing though. Obsidian might be better in terms of star metal, but there's one thing that star metal has that obsidian doesn't. You know what that is?
What's that?
Butcher's cleaver.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Where's the den?
Also, I think star metal has better durability.
It does.
Like,
Like 125. Aldarium, interesting enough, has the same durability as Obsidian.
That's another thing I'd like to actually get is Eldarium frickin' tools.
Well, if you found the Black Blood, then you have basically the same apart from the cleaver, which is the one nice thing.
I have not found the black blood yet. Keyword, yet.
Oh no.
But if you said harpies, so I know where they are.
No, there's two locations though. It's the one in the corner of H10.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 locations with harpies.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I
kinda-
think it's technically one location. There's just 2 entrances. I need to get back to base. Then I'm going to a trip to the volcano.
God damn it! I forgot the brick. This is actually starting to not be funny anymore. It's actually starting to get really irksome.
What did you need the brick for?
With a fucking teleporter.
Oh.
You need 200 brick for a fucking teleporter. I don't feel like frick mining 2,000 stone, making a forge just so I can do that.
As the snake strikes, so do I.
Like, it's just annoying. Like, I get it. It's one of the more technical pieces to build. Alright, but really, it's just like...
But damn! Throw a dog a bone.
Not to mention, there's just... And this is just me. I don't like how the teleporter exactly works with this, because it's rather you're a sorcerer, right, and that's how you endure the teleporter, or B, every single teleporter hub location has a small collection of dancer thralls to will away all your frickin' corruption. Which I find annoying. Like, it's just me. Alright, it's like,
You're just saying. That's what you.
Ha!
Huh?
I see that they bugged out water-filled flasks. You can't drink from water-filled flasks anymore.
That is not good.
But it still reduces the durability when you're drinking from it. So the only thing that I have for vision of what's going down is your character is like takes the water-filled flask and he just kind of brings it to his head and goes dink, dink. It's just like, bro, you know you're supposed to drink it. He's just like dink. Keeps whapping it against his forehead. It's just like, this is gonna go over well. And all you hear is a crack, and he's like, ow! It's just like, yep. Just like, look back, and he's got like a piece of the bottle sticking out of the side of his fucking head. It's just like, you know, I told you.
I'm just picturing that.
That's literally my head at work right there.
Dunk.
Like, buddy just sitting there like. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Right. Eastern Saber. Oh, okay. Right. Did I get the one? That's super. Not going away.
I just realized my mic is muted. I feel so silly.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Well, I've been back for a moment. I'm just like sitting there yakking away, and she's like, he's not answering. But no, as I was saying, I'm using a health potion, right? That's supposed to give 60 health, right? Guess how much bonus I'm getting on the actual health meter, though?
50 health.
Nope. 7.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep. I honestly want to know how the math on that one. It's like, really? How did we come to this conclusion that I'm getting fuck all? Right? Like the whole I get it. I'm corrupted and stuff like that. But that doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not.
Like, one should be getting the proper bonuses from potions and such. Like, honestly, that kills the entire usage of that potion for me. Like, I'm gonna actually look it up in the stats here. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Maximum health increased by 60. I would like to actually know how that works. Like, they're throwing out all sorts of new mods, or not mods, updates, right? And yet we got a bug like that. It's like, how are we supposed to prepare for war when we can't even understand what potions are still good for us now? Like, I know Tears is still good, thankfully. You know, like Tears is still good, and oh geez, I completely gapped out on the bowl of noodles that I made. Hope it's not cold. No, it's not cold, but it's like gonna be cold if I leave it for too much longer.
Is
Jeez.
it lukewarm?
Yeah, actually, it kind of is.
Right.
Okay, so before I run off again, how much is the actual thing? Okay, and I want to make 3. So what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring a whole entire stack. Who knows? Maybe I might fill up some more blood bottles on the way and make more portals as I go. That's an idea.
It is an idea. But is it the perfect idea?
Bet your fucking ass it is. Like, I
I
got
just
a
have
whole...
to be, a sense of doubt just to make sure that you're
Don't you fucking question me. Like, beyond, like, out of the 3, out of the big 3, right, I'm still the active one, right? The War Master is not, like, the War Master is not around, right? And the, chief diplomat is not around, but the, like, you know, the Grand Builder is still here, and so, yeah, one of the Grand 3 is here, so fuck you, don't you question me.
I have to question the High Council, It's my duty.
Yeah, tell that to Slayer. I'll sit back and watch. Don't question the War Master. Just don't.
You can't bring zombies anywhere, can you?
Huh?
I said you can't bring them anywhere. I'm busy in the volcano and I'm just going up a peaceful path. and, and then my zombies just attack these innocents. or call them
Well, you have
exiles.
them set. You have them set to attacking anyone. Zombies by default are on no chill setting. As soon as they come out of the dirt, they are pissed off, ornery, and want to fight something.
You put attack nothing. Okay.
Well, you can set them to protect me, but you get the point. Alright. I love how I walk forward, I kick the weight, right? And it turns around and chops me in the chest with my axe, and neither of us kind of stumble, and I'm like, why you do this? I feel no pain. And then you got the weight going, no, 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 no. I feel no pain. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I feel no pain. Freaking Zohan all over again right there.
Oh, there's like a thunderstorm going on. Looks like a starfall happened or something.
Well, you would have heard it.
I know, it's just the rumbling of the lava.
Could be.
Yeah, it's the volcano asserting its dominance. You know how volcanoes are.
No, actually, I don't. But anyway. Just like stop, think for a moment. It's like, no, no, I don't actually. I don't know shit.
Well, you see, volcanoes like to assert their dominance.
We are surrounded on all sides. Swords out. No, like literally, I hear, "Brrrr," and I see like the freaking mammoths. All right, and but they're going towards something else, and I'm like, and then I turn around, I see, and like they're fighting in front of me, right, kind of blocking off the path. And then I turn around, there's another mammoth behind us, getting ready to charge, and I'm like, oh, well, isn't this fun? It's the only thing I don't like about the winter Tiernanog mod, right, is, blah, 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 words, is that there's no, when you're up north, they put down the snow, right? Yet all foliage, beyond trees, obviously, is effectively nullified. Like, there's no mushrooms, there's no plants of any real sort. And I keep forgetting about that. So I gotta, like, go and grab some plant fiber at the, edge of the snow. I had the same issue when I was trying to find leavening agent up here. Honestly, I'm half tempted to have Vardo switch it over to the spring Tiernog mod. Oh wait, no, I found some, I think that's hops. That might actually provide me with what I need. We'll find out, won't we?
Don't any of these people carry ice on them?
No.
I'm burning up here. So I'm probably gonna need some of this.
I'm surprised you didn't take ice with you, but
I
then
didn't.
then again, I forgot the alchemy base and the silver bars. Oh wait, no, I remember the silver bars, but I forgot the alchemy base and the bricks. So yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and get some ice. This damage is not fun.
What armor are you using?
The Void Forge Dragon. Whatever it's called.
Wait, what? I thought that stuff was heat resistant. No.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
one. It's only got one.
yeah, obviously not enough.
I'm gonna go get some ice. It's fine. I'm not that far into the volcano. My one zombie took hell of a beating. But that's what he gets for being a weak zombie.
Get the fuck over there.
As the one boss in Star Wars: The Old Republic says, "Your weakness is in your blood." Some zombies, let's go. It'd be cool if you imagine you could create like a obsidian golem or like a star metal golem.
Oh my god, don't even get me into the limitations of golem crafting and how much I would love to actually be able to expand on that. Oh, I'll break a cupboard, that's why. I was like, fuck. Game.
Hammer. Seem to remember there used to be a boss here. Oh, that's
Probably.
one thing I want to get, which I never got on Scepter as well, was those like ape yeti things which you get from the tamer or something. Can't remember its name. You had them by your temple district in Arcadia.
I know what you're talking about. They're pretty cool looking, but honestly, they're fucking garbage. Like, don't even get me started on frickin' how garbo they are. I'm gonna have to get somebody to carry shit for me.
I do appreciate you roaring, Mr. Dragon.
Well, I appreciate my roaring also.
This like dragon thing roaring, and my zombies are able to take like a third of its health while it's roaring. It's like that probably isn't the best thing to do. You can't win. Now I'm very cold. Gotta find some damn ice. I never thought ice would be so hard to find in the snow area. And I'm not asking for much, like I'm not asking for black ice, I'm asking for regular
Fucking ice! I get you.
You get me?
I got you.
Oh shit!
And down.
Well,
Terrorists
I
win.
found saber kittens. I fell down a cliff and
They're
straight
like,
into a den.
it's just like, oh, look, saber kittens. Then saber cat fucking slams into the side of you. You're like, found the mom too.
Well, that did happen
And she
actually.
is pissed.
Oh great. Let's do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to head back to base. King Rocknose here. Oh gee, he just bitch slapped me. Oh yeah, no, he's weak. This is not a King Rocknose. This is like a Prince Rocknose. I found ice.
I found
For
ice.
for the
Just
most
gets
unlikely source.
gets like knocked across the freaking area. No, rock noses can have ice.
I know. I didn't think I would come across a rock nose as my first source of ice.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Game. Stop being game. It's like, you can't craft it. You're too far away. I'm standing right beside it. It's just like...
I think I can hit the volcano. Well, King Rocknose is 1 skull or 3 skull?
Yes.
So I've found a bunch of them and so I'm not too impressed. Well, they erect the Silent Legion, remember? But to be fair, okay, let's go. I can't win, Dragon. First I'm extremely hot, now I'm extremely cold.
Well, welcome to Conan.
Where all your Conan needs are met.
Most of the time. I should eat those noodles now that I finally got the first portal set up.
You should.
Wait a second. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, let's do this. Kittens have 24 hours and it's more than enough time for me to head in there.
Alright, time to start sacrificing people. No, I left the other 6 bottles of blood in the previous teleporter. Like, I'm literally gonna caption this whole freaking stream as Forgetful Dragon makes teleporters.
Certainly sounds like it.
Like, I just can't stop my nonsense.
And I forgot ice. It's not going well for us.
Wow. You almost think we're rusty or something. We used to never forget shit like this.
Always be prepared.
Oh, wow. We used to be freaking, like, chads at this game. Alright, people. Take them alive. Yada, yada, yada. Go get them. Oh, wow. That is ominous.
What happened?
I literally tell him to take him alive, right? The sandstorm clears, it shows the sun coming out, but then it shows clouds just kind of like ominously covering the sun. Right, like some
That
full...
is quite ominous.
Oh shit! I found a named archer. Pulling out the paddy wagon. Dude's Decorations. One of the better mods in frickin' the community. To this day. Yes, guys, I want you to get around the frickin' prisoner wagon. You guys are so fucking smart. Fuck on that rack, bitch.
I'm cooling down.
You know what? It is your fault that you're stuck underneath that thing. Can't even believe you did that. Like, how did you do that?
The question is not how it was done, but why.
I don't know. I put down the prisoner wagon, and there's nobody standing in front of me, and then I accidentally told them all to go to said prisoner wagon, and they all did that, and then Thugra somehow managed to clip himself into the prisoner wagon and get stuck underneath it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just like, huh, did you do that? It was kind of a bruh moment.
Oh, that's my destination. I'll go to the terrace of this place. Your friend or foe? No, your foe.
Doesn't matter. Go smack him in the head. And then make him a friend. It's like your friend or foe, smack him in the head. Doesn't matter. You're right. You're right.
Well, to be fair, my zombies made him a foe.
Ah, zombies.
They're good at conflict resolution.
I really love hostas. Like the Javelin mod has to be one of the better mods in the community. It's like, I want javelins that I cannot throw, called hostas, so that I can go all 300. And so can my throws. And of course, they updated it to where golems can have hostas also. Of course, we have to wander away because the body glitch.
Is this a new language? Yes, Volusian?
You don't know about Volusians, do you?
No.
Remember Septa, right?
Mm-hmm.
one of the first audio logs that he kind of puts out there, right? Like you realize where you got that actual language, right? One of the things he says, quote unquote, is the Serpent Men of Volusia. Oh shit.
Okay.
There's another named here.
Well, that's pretty cool. I can build a teleporter here. Of course, I didn't bring supplies, so I'll have to come back. But luckily, I am attuned. Not just attuned. Attuned. There's a difference.
Is there?
There is.
Is times like this, I'm really glad that I've played so much Conan Exiles that I already know a quick alternative to Brimstone that is literally less than 50 meters from me. 25, 30 meters. I'm over at the sinkhole. Yeah? Now.
Sinkhole.
Yeah, you know the sinkhole above the arena?
Let me check your stream quickly.
Over by the summoning place?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Now, pop quiz. Where is Brimstone? You need Brimstone. Where is Brimstone within literally 30 seconds walk?
I don't know.
Really? You sure?
I didn't know the cave was the closest place.
No, that's not 30 seconds walk. That's like 3 minutes walk. Think. It's really, really close. I'll show you.
Yeah, watching.
Alright, first let me make this blood bottle while we're doing that. That is not the brimstone.
I was gonna say that Brimstone's looking very hyena-like.
This, however, ladies and gentlemen, Dragon's instant brimstone source when he is out in the middle of fuck-ass nowhere. Oh, not that one. Give me a moment.
Is it from those things?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Just let me actually prove it, because I literally was doing it earlier in this stream. There it is.
Nice.
Yep. You're out of brimstone. You're in the middle of fuck-ass nowhere. Where do you get brimstone? Around here. The hyenas, the undead hyenas will give it to you.
It's very kind of them.
It is what it is.
Well, zombies, it was nice knowing you, but I have a feeling you're gonna perish now. So I have to do some lava hopping.
Wow, get out of the way. Fuck off! I literally told you to fuck off. Thank you.
Off your body!
Okay, over there. Get out of there. Get away from the damn fucking prisoner wagon. Holy shit. Quit crowding the newcomers.
They're eager to meet the newcomers.
Alright. Now the next portal I wanted to actually set up was a bit farther away. I should finish actually eating these noodles.
Should eat those noodles.
Yes.
Because noodles don't eat themselves. If you know what I mean. That was quite loud. I was like, I never wanted to be here. In the loudest voice ever.
Oh, I thought I had my mic unmuted for a second there. I was like, wait, what?
Well, it was nice knowing you, zombies. I shall see you in another life. Geronimo! Oh, that was very anticlimactic. Thought there was going to be a bit of a fall. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Let's do this.
What, are you going into the Well of Skellos?
I am. Do you know what I think, Dragon?
Do you think?
I think that a lot of these like conflicts with these like bosses and stuff would be resolved if they just ate a friggin' throat lozenge.
Weren't overly aloof or suicidal?
That too. That's probably why they're so cranky. It's just after dealing with a sore throat.
Well, no, like for instance, the Snake Man boss. Pardon me. The Snake Man boss. He's he literally wants to die. All right. Like as far as he's concerned, you know, that's the last of the Serpent Men, and they all need to die. Which, and this is just me saying, 98% of their stupid freaking problem is because if you actually read between the lines on everything they're saying, the big downfall of the Serpent Men is because they started inbreeding.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that.
Yeah, that's their big downfall. Is that, you know, they don't seem to have any qualms about yeah, the incestual relations that they keep doing. They seem to think it is okay. Alright, like, just saying. Just saying. Like, I know I always be saying, but I'm just saying. Maybe, just maybe, there's a different path. Maybe, just maybe, there's an alternative to their decisions. But they can't make proper decisions. And so they've decided that some rando hero walking into their place is a great person to ask for assisted suicide.
Fair, fair.
Right? Like, I'm just like, huh. Are you sure this is the decision you want?
Come,
Like,
Shadow.
lady, back off.
The abodes
Seriously. Fuck mothering dragon wolf walking through here. Oh, let's go and take a swipe at him. Dude, put some freaking pants on. No one wants to see that. Kill them all. Let Crom sort them out. I was hoping there was going to be something useful in that camp, but apparently not. Oh, hello, Mr. Crocodile. Nice day.
That is a whole lot of snake people.
Though, and this is just me saying, freaking craziness, as far as the exiled lands go, seems to be in abundant supply. So, like, the whole way the snake men are acting does not really surprise me, if at all. Right? Like, the guys are literally freaking crazy. That's what you get for taking a swipe at me.
One zombie has bit the dust.
Bump, bump, bump. Another zombie bites the dust.
There's a little like king rock nose, a little mini rock nose. Just fighting something. It just looks so funny. It's like miniaturized king rock nose.
King Rocknoses come in all shapes and sizes, and honestly, I don't understand why there isn't more of them.
Oh damn! There's like a whole
Really?
family there.
heart will be eaten.
There's a whole family here.
Talk about you're stupid. Holy. I'm standing there on a dock, right? I'm like checking my map. This guy runs up behind me, starts like slamming me in the back of the head with a freaking mace. Completely unaware that there is literally an entire war party standing behind him going, hey, could you not attack our boss? Please? Just saying, like, you hit him, we're all going to hit you. Collectively. You know, it's just like, literally, they're all like, could you not do that? Actually, it's probably more along the lines of, bitch, you in the wrong neighborhood!
You done fucked up now.
Your heart will be eaten.
You know what I actually forgot to do? Like, amongst other things. I forgot to, get the fish out of the fish traps to squish into oil.
Or could
Like-
you?
Very, 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 very effectively. You know, it's not hard to do something like that. How many people usually forget their fish traps? Like, a lot of people. It's
I
kind of...
haven't touched mine in days.
Yep. Case in point.
I think they've decayed actually. I saw something in the logs
Oh,
about.
are they improved fish traps?
No.
Oh, okay,
I
then it's
don't
not
know
that
yet.
bad. It's not that bad then. If they're improved fish traps are literally why I take structure decay right out of the game. It's like, nope, nope, that stuff's stupid. Oh, this structure just magically decayed. It's just like, nah. Nah, I'm sorry. Y'all have no idea how freaking difficult it is to bring an entire war party of rampant kids over to a freaking sunken city for a field trip. Right? Like, yeah, I'm just saying. No. I will also say this, bringing a war party over to the sunken city, it seemed like it was a big game of water polo.
Yeah, I left my thralls there. Behind. I suppose they teleport you once you get into the swim into those underwater. I'll call them caverns, even though they're underwater buildings. I found brimstone.
I remember when they first brought out that whole stint of nonsense. Like, there is actually more than a couple bugs with the sunken city. I wonder if the sandstorm bug is a thing there still. Like that stuff was priceless. You want to see one of the most hilarious bugs in the game? Go to the sunken city and wait for a sandstorm. While you're underwater.
Sorry, I just was picturing a sandstorm underwater.
That's literally exactly what it is, man. Very literal on that one. Very, very surreal. Like,
Right.
it had to be one of the biggest jokes I had ever seen. Me and, who was it that all went the first time? I think it was me, Slayer, I think Ninja was there. Not sure if Demonico is with us. Right, like, I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But anyway, right, we get in there, right, and lo and behold, sandstorm happens halfway through, right? And we're getting sandblasted while under the water. Right? Like, it made 0 sense.
But it made no sense.
Didn't even make dollars. We don't... Like, obviously, if it didn't make no sense, it didn't make dollars, but still. You get the point.
Yeah.
Oh, this might hurt. That apparently happened. Oh, thank you very much for the following.
A pleasure.
Haley Brown, thank you very much for the following. Hi, kitty. Woo!
I will.
Kind of hilarious how I've been up here already twice, and I actually only now discovered Dagon's Eye. It's just like, really? Woo! Well, I suppose I need wood, don't I? Derp.
I like how this snake boss takes so long to get up. You can kill him before he even gets a chance to swing his weapon.
Come on, guys, move. Not in the mood for stupid. Thank you.
What?
Oh, like freaking cannibal brute standing in the spot where I'm trying to build this. It's like, can we not? Can we not? Still standing in the spot where I'm trying to build. Come on. Good job, numbnuts. Okay, so, nope, not you. Nope. 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 Oh, wait. Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, seriously, everyone stand up. Get the fuck over here. Now, which one of you fucks has all the brick? Good job, Varpnir. Good job.
Damn Varpnir. It's always Varpnir.
Varpnir can't get a break. What am I missing now? Ah, yes, of course. Honestly, if I knew I was going this far out, I would have just taken the jungle teleporter.
Well, there's another zombie down. That's one way to clean zombies.
Yep, meat grind them on things.
I got killed by the boss by the forge.
The
Right,
boss by the
zombies.
forge is actually kind of tanky.
I know, he is. Alright, zombie, you have served me well. My thralls are not allowed. Alright. Well, you guys don't get any healing, so. Actually, I was gonna mine something here. Then that boss rudely attacked us. Oh, there it is. Wasn't the thing that I was after, but. But it will do. Alright.
Bah!
What's up?
Oh, I literally turn around and, like, the rest of my thralls are right behind me. It's like, fuck!
I didn't give you a bit of a scare there.
Not even so much of a scare, it's kind of like the fuck moment, right? Just like, why are you all behind me like that? Stop that. Stop doing that.
Personal space, much?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. That's actually way more accurate. It's actually funny how few people actually respect personal space. It's just like, can you not? And it's not even a whole, you know, like the recent stuff with, you know, health and all that shit. It's just kind of a, this is my personal space, this is my bubble, fuck off, you know? Like, I try and be
Yeah.
friendly, but you are literally violating my personal bubble. I don't know why you decided to violate said bubble, but I'm here to tell you right now, you better back the fuck up. Not even me being mean or anything, it's just like, don't touch me.
Don't touch the dragon.
Pretty much. All right.
Yeah. I think I am done with this place. The Tears of Buddha.
Very useful thing. Okay, so I got one north of Dagons. I got another one.
What's that? thought I spotted a rock nose, but it was not a nose of rock. It was actually a rock ear.
Wrong channel. Oh shit. Maybe I should relax for a moment. I'm like 73 tainted. I have 80 health left.
You do not want to be tainted, dragon.
Yeah, I'd rather be living dragon, you know? I'm thinking one. Like, I still got 6 more bottles of blood. So I'm thinking one at Pitfall Pass. Right? And, we got the one at Dagon's Eye, so that kind of covers the, relic hunters. Or not the relic hunters, the pirates.
Put one in the Forgotten City.
I already have, my place is in Setmaru. It's literally right beside the Forgotten City. Oh wait, you mean Zielha. Or
Yeah,
Zelha.
well, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, that's Dagon's Eye, dude. Zelha and the pirates are literally covered by Dagon's Eye.
yeah, I just put a teleporter for getting back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm thinking one by, have another one over by New Asgarth.
Sounds good.
That sounds good, yeah. Also gotta make a better elevator for some transition locations.
Oh no, it's gonna be.
Put one up by the volcano. Like, just thinking that'd probably be, like, instead of putting one at the Black Keep, put it up at the volcano.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one up for kinda as well. I was thinking of putting one up by the bitumen thing.
The what?
The obelisk, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, red obelisk,
Mm-hmm.
so we can do the bosses and all that.
It's more of a access of resources than an actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenience of dungeons. Which actually kind of makes me wonder, about the, yeah, so one at the volcano and one at, Pitfall Pass. And then it should be good to go. The reason why Pitfall Pass is so easy access to Icar. Though I suppose Dagon's Eye kind of covers that, doesn't it?
Sorry, say again?
I suppose Dagon's Eye kind of covers that.
Another thing before.
Pitfall Pass? What about
What
it?
about the pass?
Access to Icar.
Yeah, I guess like you said, the one at Dagon's.
Because that's where all the Komodos are. But Dagon's Eye kind of brings you over towards that area anyway, I guess. I don't know. Forest is a pretty big area. Or not forest, the jungle.
True. But.
Don't tell me, but.
A wrong turn. I better come back to the volcano at some point to build my transporter stone. There's quite the climb there, but it's worth it.
Let's go.
That's what I was just thinking. You read my mind. What?
I don't know. It's in the area where salamanders are a thing, so. So I'm even wondering if Pitfall is worth it.
It's never worth it. I think I'm gonna go thrall farming instead of continuing with this dungeon thing at the moment, because zombies are okay, but they're not great.
Like I said, zombies are a great starter, right? But once you start getting into biomancy and all that, they get phased out by thralls.
When you say biomancy, do you mean using the rebirth elixir?
When you're kind of fucking around with genetics, yeah, that'd be biomancy. You're basically using alchemy to fuel biomancy, which is actually not unheard of as far as magic goes. Like, not the first fantasy I've seen where, you know, that's an actual thing.
Alright, let me head back. Got enough obsidian to last me a lifetime.
That's a big fucking snake. So, is it the snakes that drop the eggs?
No,
It's just a pile of eggs.
yeah. Where are you at the moment?
Snake way.
Oh,
Was-
okay.
That was a pun there, but okay.
I don't know locations there, but I do know that
That's Slithering Beach.
But I do know, the only place I've found eggs so far is at the Oasis.
Fuck me up so bad.
I'll have a long walk back to base.
Not if I can help it.
Well, I do.
Oh, you died
Is
it?
that... No,
Ah.
I didn't set up a transport zone, so I'm walking all the way back from
The
volcano.
walk of shame.
Forgot that I needed one this side. That's fine, it's not too far from New Asgard.
Ah!
The two surviving zombies. But I will only set up a transportery stone once I need to come back here. At the moment, don't. Once that's done, once I get back to base, I need to
Yes.
set up a transportery place at the Mounds of the Dead.
The mountains of dead people.
Yes. You know them. I think I want to bring a throw. No. Might as well get a bit of frost lotus.
Exile, my fight is death.
Do you know it would be a shame if there was like a named troll at this place that I just started attacking?
Wouldn't be the first nor the last time I've actually seen shit like that go down. It's like, wouldn't it be a shame if there's a named Thrall? Walk around the corner, named Thrall. What? It happens.
It does happen. You are 100%. We've got a spear woman here. She actually thinks she's company. Right. Let's head back to base. To deposit this loot. Then you zombies, I'm afraid, are going to have to, how we call it, perish. Actually, you guys can, actually no, you can stay, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can knock out some thralls. Let's see, so I need new zombies. I don't know why I knocked you out, but anyway. I'm gonna attack him from me. I go. That is who goes. I actually don't need any more zombies. Well done, you have won a lucky trip to the sacrificial stone. This person must feel so lucky. Right, so you, zombie, go here. Goodbye. It's nice knowing you. Goodbye. You there, Dragon?
Yes.
This this one mod I'm using is I can make like flintlock rifles with
A what?
well, I can make rifles.
Why?
They're not like modern day rifles. They're like those.
No, I get
Random.
that. I'm not a fool. I'm just saying, like, why?
Why not? I don't really use
Fair
them.
enough. What, did you get the steampunk mod?
It's Highman's arsenal.
Ah.
Most people use them for RP servers that are like broad fantasy base. So like if you are like Wanted to be like a pirate in the thing they released.
Nah.
Just a mod I wanted to try. It's
Oh no, it's all good. I'm just like, huh. Okay. Like, I ain't judging. I'm just like,
but you are just saying.
No, I'm not even just saying. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Like, if it was a full conversion mod that actually overhauled the entire thing, and there was actually enemies that came at you with guns and stuff like that. Right, like, I've seen some really interesting mods, but yeah, that's kind of a huh sort of thing right there.
You can get like an arcane crossbow that doesn't consume any ammo.
That just kind of seems dumb. Like, I understand the mechanics behind it, right? But that just seems like it almost sounds like a feel-good server, you know? It's not meant to actually be challenging to the players. It's more of, you know, they're just you know, playing the game for the game engine itself. They're not playing Conan Exiles for the sake of playing Conan Exiles, which is fine, right? Like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Like, okay, not necessarily my thing, right? But I'm not gonna say no. Just doesn't quite compute with me.
Does not compute.
You know, if you want to go and play with steampunk ships and all that, and you can actually, like, for instance, the steampunk ships mod, right, which is supposed to also add guns, right? All well and good, I guess, right? But at the same time, can you actually make it work? If the answer is yes, have fun. Like, straight. If you can make it actually function, right, then sure. Alright, but it's like a game, like, for instance, I have mods in, yes. I have like 10 guys following me, yes. Right? I even have freaking sorcery freaking tweaked out with the sorcery tweaks mod, yes. I do have my level cap set to 120, yes. But it's all balanced, right? Like, the sorcery tweaks is a very balanced mod, right? The better thralls thing, they're only better if you've actually set them up to be better. As in, you've given them all the appropriate equipment, you've made sure they have potions, and so on and so forth. The footage of me doing purges with 10-man Thrall Squad groups and watching them all get slaughtered proves that. Right? They can die. This is completely freaking possible. Right? Like, It's more it's more about balance with me than anything. I don't care if there's guns. If it's like, you know, got some sort of like lore to it, and you know there's some sort of actual thing to it, then cool. Like for instance, I'd be okay with probably a matchlock or a blunderbuss. You pull out an AK, I'm done. I'm leaving the server, right?
No,
But
it is like that. I told you, it's like it's literally like one shot and you have to reload. It's like it's even worse than a bow and arrow.
exactly, like it has to be balanced.
Yeah, that is how it's like.
Like as long as it's balanced, I'm good.
But I don't think it would be your type of mod though.
Probably not.
I mean, at least not for playthrough that you're looking for at the moment.
Take him alive, please.
Leave none alive.
And you can kill that.
You can kill that. It's like, what? Me? No!
Oh, go have fun, kids. Have fun. It's good. Don't play in the lava with any strange creatures. What we got here? Toma the Slithering. Well, Toma the Slithering. I'm Dragon the Wolf.
Dragon the Wolf. I'll say you're wrong, it's just funny.
Oh no, I know it's funny. I was trying to be funny. Dragging the wolf. As in, I'll be dragging my balls all over your fucking face. Not really, but still. You know, the original statement was actually funnier in my opinion. Press the button. Gotta love that prisoner wagon. Like, I don't mind having mods in though, as I was saying. I just want things to be balanced. Right? Like hell, even the whole steampunk mod with steampunk airships. I don't ever remember hearing anything about steampunk being in Conan Exiles. I think I had this conversation before, right? But it's not as if it can't. I would just like to see how it's implemented and how it's balanced. That's it. Like, that's it. If it's balanced well and everybody has access to it, then it's great, right? But when I was looking at it, and this is just me, I was looking at it, it really didn't seem too very balanced at all. It was heavily, and I mean heavily, controlled by admin powers. As in, oh, okay, we're just gonna, like, only admins can spawn in this stuff, and yeah, so that you can decide how much steampunk you want in your server. It's just like, no. If we're gonna turn around and add some steampunky stuff, right? Like, balance it out, right? Get a conversion, like for instance the riverboats mod, right? Someone decides to put riverboats into the game, has them moving around, right? Actually took the time to set it up, right? Same thing with the steampunk stuff. It's not hard to put those weapons in the loot table. It's not hard to put those crafting things on the list of what can be crafted. right? But the person decided that nope, 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 it has to be all controlled by the admin. Which, on one hand, seems kind of lazy in my opinion. Just my opinion. Seems kind of lazy, right? And on the other, right, it's, yeah. Like, it's taking away from the whole... Like, I want a mod that can be accessed by everybody, right? That's how balance works, right? Like, the admin's already got enough fancy dress abilities and all that shit, right? But turning around and, like, you know, having something really cool like that and then just putting it in your toy box and letting none of your friends play with it, that seems kind of dumb. Just my opinion.
No, I understand.
You know what, actually?
What?
I'm just sitting there, looking at this Hyborian fighter, rank 3, and I'm like, you know what? You can come to. You're not necessarily a named thrall, but that is a Hyborian 3 from the volcano. It's not as if it's a bitch thrall. Like, if it was a rank 1, then I'd probably have a bit of a problem. But it's not a rank 1.
The rank 5. Don't tell me, don't ask me how that makes sense, but
I wasn't going to. I was just kind of like, right. So Curse is smoking a weed now. I'm actually trying to remember which mountain I had to climb for the Mountaineer. Because, yeah, my brain all over the place.
you have been brained. So, Elefante hide? Right. Oh, nice.
Oh, shit! Hey, zombie! How you doing? It's been a while. I completely
find-
forgot about you.
Did you find a lost zombie?
Yeah, I had a zombie left up here on the volcano I completely gapped out about.
It's like you left me.
No, he was securing the location. And he's fulfilled his job very well. Zombie, secure this location. Zombie's like, yeah, I got this. He'll be back any moment now. 2 days later. Yep. Any moment now.
Oh, okay, that's a bit too much. 6,000 silver bars, 18,000 coins.
What?
6,000 silver bars equals 18,000 coins.
Really?
Wanted to be here.
Well, then why the fuck did you run up on me with a warhammer? I did not want to be here. Uh-huh, so you attacked me. You could have been like, what are you doing there? Just chilling? What are you all about? I have to fight you, because I've been commanded to do so. You know, there is alternative to this. What's that? You could not?
Does not compute. That's what I'm picturing.
Oh, that is literally like, yeah, just like to get the whole dial-up connection. Frickin' sound of him just kind of standing there like, you could not? It's like, it's like, file not found. Anyway, I think I have enough for what I need.
And what is it that you need?
Huh? Oh, I just need to get some wood. Wood, some stone, and then I can go and do this whole thing about getting this teleporter set up.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Thanks for giving me the idea.
What?
I'm gonna build a vault. An artisan, really? Artisan workstation. Oh, okay.
Well, that's a bit of a coinkadink. Right.
So,
I don't. There's no bushes around here. I need plant fiber to make torches. How that makes any sense, I still don't fucking know, because the torches are made out of metal. But we're gonna nod and say yes. Yes.
oh no.
Problem is that I'm on the side of the fucking volcano, or inside it specifically at this moment. And yeah, there's very little in the way of bushes.
Damn, that is massive.
Do not kill him.
Well, I was hoping it would be smaller.
Found a named alchemist.
I'll rip that idea.
Guys, fucking move. Move. Thank you. Leave that poor guy alone. Jeez. All right. Excuse me. I'm looking for plant fiber. I said I'm looking for plant fiber, you insolent fuck! Did you guys take that other person alive? Hey, are you unconscious over there? Oh shit, you are. Well, let's go.
Oh, well, it's quite a... So you actually make it was... Okay.
That was funny. Guy like chops through the sword. I'm like, I was asking for directions. Kick him clean off his feet.
I take it he didn't appreciate it.
Getting fucking mule kicked by a sorcerer, I don't think anyone appreciates. Like, getting mule kicked by a sorcerer is getting mule kicked by a sorcerer is, well, getting mule kicked by a sorcerer.
But what
Kill
if
them all.
But what if you got mule kicked by a sorcerer?
Why is this person unconscious? Which one of you is using a hosta? Thugra. He just puts he puts it away. He's just like, literally I look at him, I'm like, Thugra, and he just like immediately puts it away.
Just guilty.
Oh shit. When Thugra's being too much of a thug.
But not enough of a gra.
Eating spiced exquisite meat on a volcano. What could go wrong?
Nothing, of course.
Warming up. Hot. Not one of these idiots has plant fiber. I'm in need of plant fiber.
And plant fiber needs you.
Well, no, like some of these guys got tufts of fur, all sorts of shit, right? But, yeah, no actual plant fiber. Dragon has questions. that doesn't work. I didn't think it was gonna work, but you know, just you know,
I should try
the
it.
game can change since the last time I played. Don't do that. I told you not to do that. Now look what's happening to you. Stupid bitch. It's like when this guy with a full war party behind him literally says, don't do that, and you decide you're gonna slash into him with a sword. You get whatever's coming. Alright, seriously, Thuggerah? Stop that. We're trying to find plant fiber, and you keep trying to take people alive. We're not here to make friends. We're here to kill everybody and leave. But anyway, no, as I was saying before about the whole Valusian language, the Serpent Men controlled Valusia for a really fucking long time.
Die, outsider!
You will never return to your
Death
dead.
will be as meaningless as your life.
I don't even want to know what happened there. All I heard was a resounding squishy splash noise. Like, that did not even sound good. In any way, shape, fashion, or form. Hey, asshole, how you doing?
I will cut your heart out.
One dragon tells you, kick in the face! Killing a whole bunch of Skelos cultists because it's fucking fun. Don't want to fuck with me because I am the one that is here to kick your ass. He'll do it quickly too. And if you keep fuck with me, I'll tame me for me and you.
Watch out!
Really? I don't bleed, buddy. The guy pulls out daggers and starts slicing into me. I'm just like, really? You're doing that? Now. In front of everyone.
Your death.
Not one bit of plant fiber. Very disappointing. Wait, that's Lotus. Think I'll get plant fiber off of Lotus? I don't remember.
Can't remember.
Yeah, like, I'm like, maybe? Nope, just Golden Lotus. You think you get plant fiber, but nope.
What are lance cores used for?
Lances.
Ah. Kinda, it's in the name, right?
Yeah. I was just like, really, bro? You're asking this question. Like, okay, but you're not gonna, you're gonna feel kinda silly after I give you this answer. And I'm gonna feel like an asshole. Don't do that. I told you.
I never wanted to.
Like, did they listen?
No, it was, oh, I never wanted to be here after she throws a grenade at me. Right? And literally comes running up going, rah, rah, rah. It's like, are you good, homie? Like, it's like, I don't think you really realize what you're doing there, but I'm about to put my foot up your ass. For being stupid.
Being stupid.
Like, that's another reason why I like and utilize Mule Kick. It allows me to literally put foot to face, or sometimes apply foot to ass.
Where did I put that?
Oh wow, it has been a long time since I've been up here. Hey goat, how you doing? Yeah, I know, you're a goat. God. So 3 guesses where I am.
In the north.
Yes. You get 2 more.
You are like at the top, like near the Temple of Frost.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. God, it has been a long time since I've been up here.
Too
Jeez.
long, actually.
No, like literally, this was this entrance was one of the first my first incursions into the volcano. I didn't know where the fuck I was going, right? And I didn't know about the walk-up entrance that's literally right at the back of the Black Keep, right? So I start running full tilt up the side of the mountain because we had established that we could survive in the snow, right? So, yeah, I'm sitting here running up the side of this mountain like a badass. And, yeah, I ended up finding this cave.
Or did the cave find you?
Not sure on that one. Anyway, big point is that, yeah, I went up here and, like, I'm like, there's ice up here. There's more black ice up here. Oh, wow, this is great. And then I went inside the cave and then I, realized that I'd done fucked up. It's like, it's hot in here. I'm dying. Ah! And I died.
Dragon Dawn fucked up.
Yeah, pretty much. Fucking hate goats.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Honestly, fucking those goats are dicks. I don't care. Like, those goats are straight up assholes. Is the obelisk right at the entrance of the Temple of Frost? Can't quite see it.
Sorry, what did you ask?
Where's the obelisk by the Temple of Frost?
It's where
Yes.
you no, go down. So if you face your camera in the direction your character's facing, and I'll look more up, a little bit down. There, it's right there. Alright, down. Move your camera, angle down to the right a bit. More up. More up. Alright, you had it. Just look straight ahead. That's probably the easiest way to say it. Yeah, but not looking downwards, like look straight ahead. Basically, head in the direction opposite Frost Temple.
Yeah, I just couldn't quite see because of all the ice fog. Ah, I see it now. I'm really glad that I have champion armor. Champion armor makes all of this really, really easy. Actually, you know how you're like, hey, I gotta go fight the War Maker and all that shit?
Hmm.
You get the champion armor in there, remember?
Yeah, that's why I want to do it.
The one thing I really don't like about winterized Tirnog, no plant life at all in the north. Right? Like, just like magically, it somehow got colder, and so therefore all plant life was gone. Hi, kitty.
I will cut your heart out.
You know, as if it wasn't already cold enough. Like, they had to make it like Ice Age cold up here. Like, I could have understood them, like, killing off all the leavening agent and stuff like that. Maybe even the mushrooms, right? But the whole, like, annihilating every single bush so there's no freaking plant fiber, kind of taking it a bit far.
It's a wee bit far.
Oh wait, there is bushes up here. I stand rejected.
You've been rejected.
Highland berry bushes. We have what we need. I don't know why you don't see more of those Highland berry bushes. Mission accomplished. We can continue the teleportation network. Moving forward. Weapons up.
Weapons down, actually.
No?
Right. I'm gonna need some more blood crystal.
Oh, yeah. So they change how to color armor.
I don't know, I haven't really died on
Like,
can't
I've like forgotten how to dye armor.
I've never died almost.
I used to dye all my armor like darker colors. Am I on the right side? I don't know if I'm on the right side. Excuse me, rock noses, is this the right ridge? Rock noses are like completely in the form of fuck you. They're like, fuck you! And I'm like, nah. Nah, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm on the right ridge. Excuse me, Mr. Giants. I'd like to ask for directions. Alright, fine. You guys don't feel like talking. Kill them all! Aim for the knee joints, boys. Sir, you don't want to do that. Apparently I can't kick you. Now, we could have been peaceful. We could have been friends. I wanted to ask some fucking directions. Black ice pick. I didn't know there was black ice tools. Are there black ice tools?
Not all of them. I think there's just a. Let's see.
Where's that on the frickin' spectrum?
It's just a black ice pick. It's the same as star metal.
The what?
It's the same as star metal, but it has less durability. It's the same harvest power.
So, it's a collector's item.
Pretty much.
Always nice to have a souvenir. Yeah, I know, we're back. You could not do that. Stop that, I said.
I will cut your heart out.
Remember to share his loot, kids. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Take that guy alive, please. Take them both alive. Whoa. Airy the Ravager and
I will cut your heart out.
the other one fell off the side. Huh. Airy the Ravager, huh? Oh yeah, he's in the lava. I ain't grabbing that. That smacks of work. No, like literally we get over the stairs, right? And two freaking spear fighter named fighters like just start like coming at us. It's like, hi. Nice day. We would like to ask for directions. You see, we're new in these lands and we're just trying to yeah, go find our way to the yeah, place over here. What's it called? Your grove thing. And then the sword started swinging. It's actually funny how maze-like the actual mouth of the volcano really is. I don't think people really realize how maze-like this place is. Even I myself forget at times.
Come, taste my
Who approaches? Like the
You're
cobra
just lucky I
exile
can't kick you in the face because I'm carrying this stupid ass string. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you.
see me and
What do you need permission? Go get him.
You picked the wrong side.
joy of slaying.
So many named thralls managed to pick up from here. Like, almost picked up another squad's worth of named thralls. No, that's not right. Like, almost half a squad. You know, if I picked up that, if I could find that other guy though, that would be named. Well, you are a fighter 3. Not gonna say no.
Ain't gonna say yes.
I gotta go across town again today. At some point. Yeah.
Well. What time is it by you? Is it like almost 1?
It's not.
Is it almost 1?
Huh? No, it's like 10 o'clock
Okay.
in the AM.
I see.
Ah! What the fuck? What in the 19th gate of fuck mothering hell? Get out of here! You're ugly!
Cobra exile, my fight is death.
This is the time for you to die!
What the fuck? I got jumped by a freaking one skull leech. Leech? I'm not even sure what the hell it was. Not friendly. Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually encountered that thing. It like just kind of jumped out of the darkness at me like, I'm angry. It's like, where the fuck do you come from? Who said you were invited to this party? Like, I know I've been out of the loop and shit, but that thing, nasty. Alright, so, yeah. Got, one skull, or not one skull, named fighter right there. Not the guy I was looking for, but, you know, still some dude. Now I'm gonna go and continue going back to that other spear fighter that's sitting in the lava, and I'm gonna see if I can fish him out of the lava. Just because, why the hell not? That was still really fucked up. Like, where did that thing come from? Oh yeah, that thing's fucking straight up nasty. Yep. Ichor, Abyssal Flash, like the whole 9 yards. Like the words freak does not even cover that thing. Sir? Cute.
Will be eaten.
You're lucky your ass is unconscious before I could cram my boot into it. Alright, where's that dude in the lava? I think he might be dead. It's. Oh, shiny. Salted pork. I think we went this way. No, no, we went the other way. That's right. Yeah. Just saying, the darker it gets, the harder it feels like I'm gonna be having a time finding this guy. This place is not very hospitable at night. I think this is the crossing right here. I still don't see the dude. Yeah, he may have got annihilated by lava. Hey, Vardo. There's a Hyborian fighter. Yeah, why not? Come on, buddy. Walking around in the dark of the volcano because it's fucking fun. Darkness is fun for me, fun for everyone. All right. Jeez. This was not intended. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, this was not intended.
What happened?
I got, like, literally another fire team here.
I
Not a fire team, no, it's actually a full squad. My bad. But still, it's like, huh. All we did was come up here, get some torches, or establish a portal. And then it's like, oh, we need to go get torches. And it's just like, okay, so where's torches? It's just like, well, we gotta go find some bushes. It's like, okay, well, where's the bushes? And then, yeah, here we are, misadventure, and we got like another squad's worth of forces here to add to the army. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, Dragon and his misadventures.
I can be complaining.
No, I'm not complaining, though. It's just like, this is what happens when I get on my misadventures. Just like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, like, ends up, like, completely getting a whole bunch of other shit in the process. Comes back to base. So, what'd you get, Dragon? I brought a whole squad worth of people back with me. Wait, what? Yeah, they're gonna be needed to be suited, booted, and fully equipped and ready to kick ass.
Fooded.
And trained. Did I mention the training?
You didn't actually.
No, I didn't. That was the point. It's like, just, yeah. Oh, and we found Zombie also. So, that's another thing. Zombie's gonna have to... Yeah, Zombie's just sitting here, like, just chilling. Actually, I don't know how many of those settings I'm gonna have to redo, considering. The guy was named a devotee. Not really a named guy, but... We're taking this. But yeah, I'll have the game DB sent over to you in like a bit. Oh God. That guy. That guy.
It's that guy.
Oh, it is that guy. Completely.
What happened?
Do you really want to know?
Come is the time for you to die!
Cobra exile,
Come and die!
Can you knock him the fuck out, please? So the other spear wielder decided to show his face.
Uh,
I'd laugh if one of those rock noses actually got knocked out, and it's like, I don't think it works that way.
and then you put it in your taming pen.
This is not Ark!
My claws are yours.
Guys, can you just freaking kill them? Like, holy crap, there is a pair of obsidian rock noses. It's not as if it's a freaking king rock nose. I told you to kill it. I saw hostas there. Who wants to get their foot fucking goddamn well chopped off? Because it's gonna happen. You keep fucking around with these things. Fucking ridiculous. No, like literally, I told them twice, I think, hey, you might want to, you know, fight these things with some weapons. And they're like, no, we're going to keep beating the crap out of them with blunted hostas. And so it's like, you're not doing any damage. And they're like, oh no, we got it, boss. Don't worry about it. It's like, I don't think you do. I don't even know where the other guy is. But yeah, Bardo, as I was saying before that little segue happened, yeah, I'll have the DB to you after the stream. And then we'll just put it in, get it programmed, and I don't know, maybe we'll throw Soul Cursor in as a guinea pig.
Yeah, I'm down. Just send me a message. I'm not already in voice chat.
Oh, you should be. It's gonna be happening after the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, you know. Still a few hours left for the stream, but still, nonetheless, it's just like, yeah.
Well, I need to go eat something soon, so.
I'll go eat something.
Well, not right now, I'm waiting for it. It's arriving.
Ah. Fair enough.
When it arrives, I shall go and devour.
Mm-hmm.
I actually start downloading the mods so long. So it's Dude's Decoration. Is it Dude's Delightful Decorations?
There's only one dude's. There's only one dude's decoration, so yes.
Or is it Creative Constructions?
No, it's dude's delightful decorations. Why does dude have another one called Dude's Creative Constructions or something like that?
Yeah.
I think delightful decorations
He also
has creative constructions involved.
separate mods. He also has Dude's Merry Merchants. What's the other mod that you have?
I think those are all mods that are actually inside Dude's Delightful Decorations.
Navi. What's is it? Javelin improved, or is it another mod that you have?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check, dude.
Yeah, you go check.
Don't you be like that. Don't you be like that. Don't you take that tone with me.
Alright, so thralls are alive. So these are the mods that you had the, on Sipta. Thralls are alive. Litman, thrall placing, distance. Do we still have thralls are alive, or
I think so.
did you?
I'm not
Big
100%,
man.
dude.
You should be.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, I'll wait for the mod list because
Yeah.
some of them are. Well, I got dudes, delightful decorations, navis. I already have sorcery tweaks, so I've got some of the mods at least.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. How's that?
How's what?
I just want to check something. It's dudes. He's delightful, and he has decorations.
Dude's
Does that make
Delightful
sense?
Decorations is the freaking best. Like, I still have yet to actually find a decoration mod I like better than that one. And, on top of that, it's actually still working. Like, that's the craziest part, is it's still working. Oh, I need 2 more.
Lagoon. How goes the volcano dragon?
Honestly, I'm almost done here. I'm just trying to empty out my inventory a bit. You know, like having it filled with a bunch of Hyborians and shit. Not really helping matters.
A lot of throws.
Oh, guys. Oh my god. Is that gonna keep happening? Hi, game. I would like to actually put stuff in the box without you moving my inventory around. Is that possible? Thank you. Holy crap. It's like, bro, I just want to get this done. It's just like moves it over again. It's like, god damn it! Like, I'm just trying to dump the extra crap that's in my inventory out so I can actually get this done. But the game is hell-bent on making my shit jump around. Why the fuck do I have a taxidermied bear? Questions for later. Same with this, like volatile glands. Okay, that's actually not that heavy, so not a big deal. But you get my point. It's like, god
What
damn
about
it.
the seeds?
Seeds weigh nothing.
The throw, maybe?
Yeah, you might fix it. There we go.
Bienvenidos. Rakia.
Jeez.
What?
Pick all. Pick up. That stuff doesn't need to get picked up. And let's get the fuck out of here. Like, holy shit. But we have portals now. Portals everywhere. Like, it's almost as awesome as when we had the portal network. Actually, no, it pretty much is almost like the portal network we had back in SEPTA. Even though I was pretty much the only person that used it for the most part, because people were always like, I don't want to get corrupted. It's just like, stop being a bitch. Who was the person that was always complaining about not wanting to get corrupted? I can't quite remember.
I am here to slay!
Oh. For a second there, like, I was like, we're missing somebody here. Okay, I do believe this is that devotee guy. So he'd be going in with the conscripts.
1,700 and 1,700 and
Okay, who's... Yeah, okay. Okay, those are just rank and file. Highborn, okay, these guys are all just rank and file. This guy's another named.
books. Some electric, everything better.
Okay, so 3. Okay, there's another squad worth of people. Most of them need to get suited and booted. Alright. And the rest of these guys can go in with conscript forces. Nice abs, honey. And we got game. Okay, fireball. Well, at least he's wearing, like, hand protection for what he's doing. Pretty sure you wouldn't want to get that stuff on your hands. Steel fire, I mean. Okay, so this is a rank 2. Okay, yeah, we'll put him in here. And this one is rank 2, good. Okay. And this Tanner guy, which I never see enough Tanners, you know? Okay, that's that guy. It's rank 3, so rank 2 gets replaced by named. That's not very good. Hmm. Okay, so we need a buttload more of armor. Taking it off the conscripts is not gonna really do very much. Especially when there's 3 conscripts that need to get resuited anyway.
700 and
Suppose we could actually pull it off the conscripts and equip this squad, but just kind of seems mean, really. Like conscripts already as is are getting like hand-me-down equipment on a regular.
I will be right back, Dragon.
Alrighty. dump this crap? Everyone's favorite game show of playing Conan Exiles. Where to dump the crap? Are we gonna dump it behind door number 1? Thing is, if you actually have a pretty good understanding of your area, you already got a pretty good understanding of where things are gonna get dumped. Awesome. Huh? What? I'm just gonna recap here. That was made out of light padding. So you haven't tested whether or not it's gonna explode or not? Oh, fair enough, right? I'm just asking. Hmm. What the fuck was that? I know every single sound that goes on inside my base. And that one That one I did not recognize. It's like, what was that? Like, I'm getting nervous and leg twitch suddenly here. I'm like, wanting to go investigate what the fuck that was. Mass-produced soul. It's still mass-producing freaking silver dust right there. Fuck yeah. Do I not have any silverstone on me? Roger that. Good. You're a horse. A horse, of course, of course. Maybe that's what that sound is constantly. I always love it when I get to that point where I'm finally almost done emptying out my inventory. You know that feeling of finality. It's good. It's good. Open that damn door, please. Neat. Kinda edgelordy, but we can go with that. Stupid part is I still don't remember for the life of me how to dye things anymore. Unless they changed how it works, which is entirely possible. Really sad that they never actually fixed that glitch. That was one of the few glitches that still here from the old day. Well, there's actually a lot of glitches that are around from the old days, but that one was like a fresh glitch, and they never bothered to fix it. Just kind of, what, fell through the cracks, I guess their excuse would be. Another scorpion shield for when someone wants to get up to the mountain. Put that down, put my book down. It's gonna be like that, huh? Alright, I suppose I could sacrifice one. Excuse me. rest of those. Legendary repair and improvement mod, I do believe, which allows you to, as the name says, repair legendary weapons. This particular item that we're making, no durability loss. No durability loss. Alright, allowing us to have that wonderful enjoyment of keeping our beloved legendary weapons. You can find it on Steam in the workshop. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, let's go get the fish and put them in the box to get pressed. Oh! Shit! Dogs! Probably should have brought the bait for new fish for the fish traps. Like, of course, afterwards, like, I got plenty of time to do it, but, you know, hindsight, right? You know, that hindsight that you get after you've already jumped through the air. You're like, maybe you should have done this first.
We've returned, dragon.
Nice. I am pressing of the fish.
Are you fish pressing?
The fish are pressing, yes. The pressing of fish.
You pressing? discovered how to dye things.
How?
If you go to the piece of armor that you want to dye,
Okay.
so I'm using your stream as a reference here. So put like your champion's helmet in your inventory.
Okay.
So then click on it. Oh wait, hold on.
Do I have to do it before it's transmogged?
Right click on a piece of armor that's not illusioned, like that, like the sandstone mask there in your inventory.
Oh. So, yeah, it has to be not illusioned.
More dye. So I guess you gotta color the hood first before you.
Oh well. That's kind of annoying.
Indeed.
That looks pretty close. Alright. Nope, didn't work. Made it go back to the same color.
Or because it has an illusion on it already.
Huh?
It's probably because it had an illusion on it before.
No, I changed it from a different thing and it changed.
But did you dye it though? Maybe it can only.
Might have to dye it beforehand or some shit like that, like the original piece.
Yeah.
I remember being able to dye it afterwards. But go figure, somebody had to fuck with dyeing things just as much as everything else. It's okay. Not a big deal. And if there's somebody out there that has some insight on it, please share your knowledge. We want to hear from you. Because we like dyeing armor up in this house.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Let me quickly test that.
What?
Apparently the champion's armor set is not dyeable.
That would make some sense.
Apparently both the stat and the appearance has to be both dyeable for it to work. Which is probably why you don't have the option.
That's kind of disheartening and silly.
Yeah, I agree.
Considering the champion's armor's got some pretty decent fucking stats. Godbreaker armor, dyeable?
Let me check.
Fine harvest of riches.
Just loading in.
Very fine indeed.
That's actually kind of a real kick in the face. It's a kick in the face.
Doesn't say. Let me check. I will test.
Ah. Carry at the end though, frickin' nice run to get all the teleporters done. Managed to procure a like squad out of the whole thing, so not too bad. Also, and this is just me saying, next time I decide I need to like you know, rebuild a squad or something like that, I know where I'm going. The volcano. Like, we were already farming guys in the past at the volcano, but like, I don't think I've ever seen so many named guys at one time at the volcano. It's kind of surprising.
Godbreaker is diable.
Neat. Wonder why champion armor isn't. This is kind of dumb.
Maybe just laziness.
Probably. That usually is our go-to response whenever we encounter shit like this. It's just like, why? Oh, we don't want to do it. Huh. Sounds kind of lazy to me. Like, whatever. I'll get over it, but it's still kind of like, kind of fucking stupid.
So the Void Forge says, I don't know, I'm using that one.
Void Forge? Yeah, I know Void Forge is good. But Void Forge is also like, what? Significantly underneath champion in stats.
No, not really. The strength value is the same. The only
Armor
thing that's
value.
Yeah, it's 100 less. Not too much.
100 less. You wanna try that again with me?
So
Void Forge Dragon
And-
Ribs. Oh wait,
Is
yeah, it is actually. Huh. Could've sworn it said 420. Oh yeah, got the shield right on the bench. So tier 4 thrall. It's still 100 less though. Oh jeez, I did not mean to be on there.
or you can choose like 100 extra armor or or dying.
It's also the stats overall, like
The only stat is less is the
Heat
5
in-
stamina.
the heat insulation.
Oh yeah, I see. He didn't. So.
Heat and cold insulation across the board. Which, like, take a look at my heat and cold resistance and you kinda understand. It's a bit ridiculous. Like, it's top-notch frickin' weather armor. Though, I suppose, like, I could just use it for my what's it called? Extreme environment, armor. Like, not impossible. Gonna have to go, grab some foods.
Foods.
While these guys are, half stacked on food. Which, you know me, I find that unacceptable. just in case we do actually get a little bit overextended more than I want, these guys need to have decent food.
701. Yes, yes, the books. Some collected everything else.
That is annoying.
What?
I'm just trying out some armor here.
Mm-hmm.
But it is only medium armor.
A lot of armor is only medium armor.
Sorry.
A lot of armor is only medium armor. Like, when you actually look at it, there really isn't that many heavy sets. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more medium sets than there are heavies. Which is fine. I'm just saying.
Well, does it make sense?
No, it doesn't. But we go with it anyway.
I thought that.
It's like, fuck you talk about. No, it doesn't.
Greatly improves defensive bonuses. Oh. Wouldn't say it's a great improvement.
That's something that you'd have to literally look at through the stats.
No, I'm looking at the stats. So get a plus 100, get a plus 320.
I'm gonna have to
Sorry,
go hunting
plus-
again.
480 health. Why is my health so bloody low?
Your health's low? That's high for me.
I have 590 health.
That's because you're not a sorcerer.
I think I bypassed it by accident.
You can't. How do you bypass sorcery, dude? It's literally a chosen path. There's no real way of actually bypassing it. You just rather A, choose to do it, or B, you choose not to do it. There is no bypassing it. It's an optional thing.
No, but I haven't learned sorcery when I...
You haven't bothered to go to the cave.
Yeah, but I managed to corrupt my stats without learning sorcery. Or is
Huh?
that not sorcery?
How did you corrupt your stats without... What?
That's what happened. I managed to corrupt my stats without learning sorcery.
Where's your book?
I didn't need one. I said that's why I think it's like admin bypass. I'm on single player. I was just testing the armor. I'm on a
Right.
server. I'm not on multiplayer. I was just testing the armor.
And I'm giving you the Dr. Evil. Right.
You can give me your Dr. Evil. Don't give no shits.
Good. Fucking take it, motherfucker.
There we go. You happy? I learned sorcery.
Yes. Yes, I am. Now go fly around on the bat. Or let the bat fly you around. You know what I mean. what the current Twitch meta is? Wait, what?
Let me see what this is.
How am I? Okay.
What's up?
Uh, what? I've. Where are you getting this from? What? Bardo, stop fucking with me. You're just fucking with me. No, 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 no.
I just read the
You're just fucking with me.
I'm afraid I don't think he's wrong though.
I'm
People are into some
Bardo.
crazy stuff.
In case you didn't notice, I'm a dude.
Oh, is that all it provides?
You're just fucking with me to get my reaction, you bugger fuck. There you go. You got it. Be happy. You got my fucking reaction. I'm just... Bardo? Stop being Slayer. No, that literally sounds almost freaking word for word like stuff that Slayer would start coming out with. You got the mad titties for it. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go die in a corner now. I'll be right back.
Is it that bad? Wait, they changed it? Changed it. Changed its location. No, they didn't. I'm just looking from the wrong side. I'll come back. Only 5. That's like a huge difference in these two.
Change the name of Twitch to pulsating. That's kind of fucked up. Ugh. This guy.
That is actually a lot. I only have 332 health. Have you returned?
Oh no, I'm here. I'm just fighting.
Fighting what?
Scorpions. As I walk to the unnamed city.
I thought you were fighting something else. Alright, so... I need to go and construct a teleportation device. Another one. Another teleportation device. You heard me.
Another teleportation device? Why?
Because I need to go and hunt some thralls in the mounds of the dread. Not the dead.
Aren't you glad that I have that teleportation network up before we get the DB frickin' installed into the server?
Yes, no, I'm very grateful for
Let
that.
your heart out.
And you know why I'm grateful for that?
So that you don't have to travel? For shit?
Exactly. You know, I'm gonna be living out of your base. Or like,
Dude, that's what actually, no, that's right. You had your own little place. I remember that.
so I think I'm gonna go communal this time. Well, I had my place 'cause I
And
hadn't
another
experienced-
predatory blade for me.
So as I was saying, I only went by myself because I hadn't experienced Scepter before.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise I would have joined you guys. Right.
God, Vardo.
See, causing more stuff.
Vardo is Vardo. Just like how Slayer is Slayer, you know? Actually, that's very, very accurate. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with that one. Oh yeah, Bardo, I'm gonna be going to talk with those peoples to see what the exact requirements are.
Exact requirements.
Yeah. Real life stuff.
Glory in your death.
Oh.
Dragon has aspirations.
Of course. Why wouldn't dragon?
But I would probably have to pass a physical or two, and possibly meet certain age requirements. Not sure on the secondary, but I'm definitely sure I'd have to pass a physical.
Thanks for reminding me. Need to. Well, I don't need to pass a physical, but I forgot to make a feast for concussive legion. Savory feast. Let's make 50 of them. Actually, I'll make 100.
Wait, you found a way to automate your mobile game. Which mobile game?
I will cut your heart out. As the snake strikes, so do I.
Nice. He's trained his cat to play a cell phone game for him.
Wow. Is that wolf?
He has trained his cat to play his fucking cell phone game for him.
No, not you. The wolf in game. He
Oh.
lunged at me when I was standing at the edge of a cliff, so he just went flying over the cliff.
So he just yeeted himself off a cliff.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I've actually seen shit like that go more than once. It's like, wait, did that just happened?
That happened to Dragon, yes. But it won't happen to Fragon. I'm your wolf. It's time for you to perish.
Sup, bitches?
That will grant me cunning.
Put all my best on me so you can carry all the meat on you. Oh, okay. I've got me prized candidates.
I will cut your heart out. Set will glory and
Great joy of slaying!
No, I'm over encumbered.
Wow, that's the second rage hammer I picked up. Like, in a row.
Are you enraged?
No? I'm just kind of like, fuck. What's up, big bitch?
as the stake strikes, so do I. I will cut your heart out. As the stake strikes, so do I. Set will glory your death.
So when you're fighting something like this, right? Believe it or not, being underneath it, despite that little move, is actually the best thing for all your thralls. Whether you have 2 or 10.
Oh, you got another one of those blades.
Yeah, I know. That's the third blade of 7 wins that I have.
You got them luck, sir.
RNGesus loves its paladin.
I do like when you when you slit these guys' throats for the blood in Conan. I like how you use a stone dagger, not.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
always
an
got
iron.
kind of weirded out by that. It's just like, there's no better knife that you like you use 100 bars of iron to make that thing, and you can't even have yourself an iron fucking dagger. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but what in the
I
fuck?
would be that guy.
Oh, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm just saying it's like... What the fuck?
What a fuck.
What the fuck? What is the purpose behind that freaking idiocy? Like, no shiny sacrificial dagger. No, like... I'm just saying. Like, hell. Like, no dagger would have been better than frickin' that dagger. At least it would have been kind of cool if your character could, like, walk up and, like, you know, walks up to the altar, right? And just, like, the guy's all sitting there, right? And he, like, judo chops the throat and the guy starts bleeding all over the place, or just screams, "Call him!" as he starts ripping out the guy's heart and soul. You know, like, I'm just saying. Just saying. They should make a mod out of that, actually. Call him! Go all freaking Indiana Jones on him. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, it was an Indiana Jones reference, and yeah, check out Raiders of the... Well, no, wait, that was Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom. I almost said Raiders of the Lost Ark. Brain fart, sorry.
Someone managed to aggro the bear that's on the other side.
How'd you pull that off?
Honestly, Dragon, I don't know.
Well, at least you're honest with yourself.
Oh, this is wonderful. There's another bountiful treasure chest here.
Relic fragment.
Well, it's not quite a relic fragment, but...
No, I'm saying I
Did you-
found a relic fragment. I have 10 fragments now on my farming run. I'm hoping that I can get tablets.
I don't think they had tablets back then.
Relic tablets.
I know.
No, like, I already got the fast elevators. I already got, oh jeez. I already got the,
Oh my gosh, he's like, it wasn't supposed to be like this. Honestly, I don't see how it would have gone any other way.
what the fuck constitutes a top? What? Are you even playing Valheim lately? Huh. Huh.
I will feast upon you.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
How was it supposed to be?
I don't know. These people just seem to be very persistent. So, who are you?
Boxy balls!
Priest, priest. What of you, priest? There.
Great joy of slaying!
He's just slaying.
Who's slaying?
Oh no, guy's like, the bright joy of slaying. I'm like, he's just slaying. Ow! Stop that! Jeez, bud! Dude, let me move! Frickin' like that one skeleton thought he was gonna be a boss, and then 100 Arrow literally jumped on his ass with a pair of daggers and started shanking him like it was like full on prison, dude.
Like it was
Like just
next day,
started
it's a Saturday.
like just started shanking the fuck out of him. The hell are you doing?
I will drink your blood.
What Twitch are you, what are you sharing?
Bring it.
I don't know why you put that in the chat. You could have just sent me that to the Discord and I could have looked at it there, dude. Just saying. Right, like, okay.
Dragon.
What?
I like how these guys like, I don't want to hurt you, but you're attacking me.
Oh no, like I don't understand some of the things that these people say, right? And even their death cry nonsense, like, oh, I didn't want to be here. Then why did you get in the fight in the first place? Why didn't you just surrender? If you knew that there's a high probability of you getting fucked, like literally, not figuratively, or well, not literally, just not literally, right? Like, why would you charge the gun line? Right? Like, that's one thing I've always asked, right? Kind of, like, you know, just, I don't know, the dead air, whatever you want to call it, right? Like, why are these people so fucking stupid? And furthermore, why does Funcom not bother to actually add a little bit more intelligence to these NPCs? Like zombies, okay, I can understand why they're charging the way they do.
The zombies got them brain rot.
Yeah, that sounds like it's not necessarily as accurate. That doesn't sound right at all. That really doesn't sound right at all. Like, not saying you're wrong or anything like that, right? I'm just saying, that doesn't sound right.
What doesn't sound right?
Oh, Vardo's talking about some analytics stuff. Like, honestly, Twitch analytics have always made my head hurt. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I will cut your heart out.
Shikaka!
Setsu Mario, your throat.
Shikaka! Shish kebab. I don't know, dude.
I will tear your head off your body!
Yes, angry noises insert here. Hi zombies, how's your health plan?
Is it non-existent?
Hmm. Maybe?
Okay.
It's funny, before I actually knew that those were Serpent Men skeletons, I ended up thinking that those are like some sort of like rat person skeleton, you know?
That's fair.
Kinda does look like a rat person.
That is fair.
Like, I always imagined, like, you know, damn serpent men to look slightly different.
They are Serpent Men after all.
Battle spatula. Merchant signs. Skelos armor. Tablet of power. There it is. No, I need tablet of power so I can make the blunted hosta of justice. Would have figured I got more.
The blunted. Us.
I've learned all I can from the library. What? War Hosta of the Black Circle? Okay, so I found a bug with, like, not really game breaking per se, but I found a small bug with the javelin mod. Whoa! Eyeballs! Oh, we are looking this way. I can't deal with that. That is bright as fuck. And absolutely unnecessary. Why would you want to get rid of your affiliate status, Ardo? I'm just saying. Unless I'm misreading how that is.
How it ain't?
Oh, me. Happy dragon noises, eating the fucking oatmeal. Fair enough. So I need 5 fragments to make a tablet power.
Five fragments of Wuthrat.
Bring it on! Bitch. Hacker, mace goes in your hand. Brace yourself, motherfucker!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. I will feast upon you.
Have nothing better,
Pussy
huh?
balls.
Oh shit! I found the sword of Crom.
200. Crikey.
damn it.
Your heart will be eaten.
Like a cobra exile, my fight is death.
To make this.
You will all die.
Need like what? 2 more?
Three
2 more.
3 more?
No, 2 more.
Maybe 3 more.
It's 5 for the tablet. Ow! Fucker just like set my ass on fire.
That will grant me comfort.
Ow.
Snake strikes, so do I.
Okay, we got 4 right there. I'm not seeing a box in the corner, but we can get one off the guy at the edge of the city and then head out. Then we can get the tablet, and then we can go and build the go build the oh my god. You're dizzy from thirst. Uh-huh. There we go.
As the snake strikes, so do I. Soon my teeth will set great cunning.
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Lots of goodies on this one. I just straight up murdered that poor one. Like, just literally ran up and just like, chop, chop, chop. That's why I like this skin for the Predatory Blade. It's actually very accurate. Like, just the... Huh? It's the, Tall War, I think it's called. Well, you don't do very much damage when you're stabbing with the Predatory Blade, which I don't think you do very much stabbing with the Tall War. Right, where, yeah, chopping, you're gonna fuck everything up.
Oh shit, these guys hurt. Just got murdered.
Gotta watch out for those great sword squads.
Them Sumerians.
Who fucking called it? It's like, gotta watch out for those great sword squads. All I hear is damn Sumerians. It's like, yep. Somebody got great sword spammed.
Luckily I set up my teleportation ring in time. Not that I used it to get there because I've got the attunement, but... Alright, let's take a more strategic approach. If you know what I mean. Yes, it's
Okay. This is a good haul. What are vermin pants?
was it a good harvest?
388 volatile glands. That's a lot of fire bombs. Which that was one thing I ended up discovering. Right, is the when you're trying to break open those Eldarium meteorites, the like using an explosive arrow, not too good, right? But throwing a whole bunch of fire bombs usually work pretty fucking well.
Explosive arrows worked fine for me.
For an Eldarium meteorite,
Oh, Daria.
yeah, like they're a little bit buggy with the explosive arrow. These ones,
Let's see.
yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. Okay, let me take these guys so long. At least they're worth something. I hope.
Oh my god, I gotta get 5 tablets? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You gotta get 5 tablets, yes.
Whoa. That's 25 fragments, dude.
Unnamed city, here we come. Am I wrong?
Yeah. I'm just like, fuck.
The great joy of slaying. Okay, so I have 2 level 3 fighters. That's the best that I can find at the moment. I want some berserkers. The game is like no.
Pretty much. Okay.
Honestly thought you were promising, but don't know why I had my hopes up. Don't know why.
The Sword of Crom, that's the one where, like, you can only swing it, like, a couple times, right?
Think so. here so you can perish. Sorry buddy, but you're not a level 3, so you don't get the luxury of living.
I don't know, that's up to you, dude. Like, I'm just saying I can't make that sort of decision for you. Or would I even want to? That's a personal decision. But, I'm pretty sure, knowing you, you'll make the proper decision. Pretty solid dude, Bardo. Like, I don't think you're gonna go and make silly decisions on that sort of note.
You picked the wrong fight. Die!
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
back.
Set of glory in your death. Drink your blood.
Oh my god. Get the fuck away! Yes, I told you all to get away.
See me and tremble!
Thank you. Neat. I honestly think I fight these things too much.
Could be.
Like, not so much like, oh, I shouldn't fight them anymore sort of thing. It's, like I just wasted the green dragon, like, fucking very little time. Like, yes, I have a whole bunch of thralls with me, but yeah, that thing can barely even fucking touch my ass half the time. What's up, Batman? Get off me, freak. Hey, how you doing? Alright, moving on. Well,
That will glory in your death.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Blink?
What? Who? What?
Sup, Slayer?
Did you say Hank?
No, I said sup, and then I said to blink.
Oh, the blink. Alright, works for me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my back. You know, Dragon,
Oh, shit.
Cool. Don't get old. Randy, will you
I'm
stop
trying not to.
Elizabeth, will you take the dog out, please? Take the dog pee. Are you coming home from work with Mom tonight?
Are you off at 11?
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so... Huh? They have you on Christmas Eve. Alright. Well, kiddo, as long as... we'll still wait until you get home before we go have Christmas Eve. Alright. When you get home from work, we'll make sure to have enough time left over for you to take a shower and get dressed before we go have Christmas Eve dinner and then go do the old, you know, Duckwood Court thing. That's Duckwood Court, sweetie. I just saw that you noticed
Just finishing up the stream and grinding out a whole bunch of relic fragments to make this Hosta of Justice.
Yeah, right now I'm printing up a few things. And then once this first thing prints, well, because I can upgraded to a high temperature, high speed hot end. If this test print works out, I'll get back to printing PDW parts.
Oh yeah, there's those two scorpions also.
Oh, Dragon Dude, I was showing you a photo.
The what?
Carbine. Carbine is a rifle that fires pistol caliber. What's up, kiddo? Yeah, carbine. It's a rifle that fires pistol caliber rounds. In this, in the one that I printed up that I was talking about, that's 9mm. Right now I'm working on a 45 ACP. But 45 has a lot more grains than 9mm. It kicks a lot harder. Starts ripping plastic layers apart pretty easily, so it's
Holy shit.
You'll kill a bear just as dead with a 9mm as you will with 45. It's just, 45 AC.
Ow. Fucking oversized fucking lizard. Fuck you.
Elizabeth, is your scooter charged? Is your scooter charged? Okay, I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure. Hi, Brandy. You're going to bed after this. So I'm guessing you're doing the whole, kid in his 20s day-night cycle, huh, Dragon?
No.
So when's your, bedtime normally nowadays?
Yes.
Pretty much. Like I thought, it seems like you're up all night, and then when the sun hits its peak around noon, that's when you go to bed.
I sleep whenever I decide to, and
You sound like you haven't slept for a minute. That's what I'm saying. It's like
that's because my last sleep schedule was only 4 hours. Nightmares.
so it's not that you
Or not nightmares, but weird dreams.
Yeah. So it has nothing to do with you flipping your days and your nights.
No, dude. I got all sorts of stuff to do all the time.
Yeah.
Planning on moving for the end of the month, so yeah.
Found anywhere yet?
Huh?
Have you actually found somewhere?
Nope. Like
Now,
I
is
said,
it an
planning.
Urgent need. Oh, it's a want. All right.
Well, no, I've already given my notice, but
Oh, shit. Well.
yeah, dude. But freaking none of the places are fucking calling back.
Oh yeah, this time of year it's rough. Just can't do anything else anymore.
Something like that. I don't know, still plenty of time before the end of the month, and I'm pretty sure if the unthinkable happens and whatever, my landlord will be okay with me staying for another month. Hopefully that doesn't happen though.
It's just a terrible time this time. Especially when it's just not Palestinians. There you go. You guys are getting inundated with Palestinians. So they're taking up all the available, housing.
I will cut your heart out.
Brandy, no.
Fucking still need 10 more. And it's at the 11 o'clock, or the 11-hour mark. Fuck's sakes. Really?
Brandy, the butt pipe. No, Brandy. You just came in. Play video games, not 3D printing. Catch alert.
Alright, man. Twitch. We're going to chop it off here. It's at the 11-hour mark, and I need to do a whole bunch of things all over today. So with that being said, I will talk to you guys in, well, probably the evening. Take care. Bye-bye.